YouTube stream is live. How we doing, bubbles? Holy clank. Okay, I need some Mora, but I don't want to spend all of my resin on Mora. I should keep... Hello, Silva. Welcome on YouTube. How do the gems get embedded into the weapons and armor? Is it anvil? It's the smithing table. You smithing table it, and there are items to remove the gems if you need to remove the gems for whatever reason. But I'm pretty sure removing the gems means you have to either break the gems or break the weapon, so keep that in mind. Do not slot, like, almost best gems into a weapon. If you plan on min-maxing them, at least. I'm roll, folks. Hey, Or. And hi, Shadow. Hope our exploration's been fun. Yeah, I might need to explore a little bit before I level this, to be honest, because, like, I just need Mora, and I'm not spending resin on Mora right now. I ain't doing that shit. Oh, yeah, this too. I kind of want to see more calcs on... Wait, chat. You know, I just realized. Flynn's calcs were assuming he could get 45 crit rate from the set. This means he caps at 30. We just lost 30 CV on the boy that was doing 105k DPS in its premium. He might be barely 100k if that. Should be set tomorrow? True. But yeah, the man Flynn's might actually be like kind of low CV. The good news is though that will lower the gap between his ENFA and non-ENFA teams by a tiny bit though. It'll still be bad, but it won't be as bad. What do they change? There used to be a thing where you needed to have at least 3 teammates from Nodcry in your party to get a full buff. Full buff being like full crit value from the artifact set and having access to certain triggers. But that seems to have been adjusted to where now it's 1 or 2. So they just bumped down the requirements by 1. And the way the set was worded is it was either 15 or 30 non-stacking, meaning we will only get 30 crit rate on Flynn's. Previously, the calcs you've seen assumed he had 45. So he just lost 30 CV in his calcs.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Is it the artifacts or also the teams with 2 Nightcry units? Is it the artifacts or also the teams with 2 Nightcry units? What are you referring to? Oh, it's the mechanics. Like they had special effect A, special effect B, or no, they had special effect B and no, I think it is actually A, B, and C. But they had 3 special effects that triggered depending on whether you had 1, 2, or 3 party members that were from Nodcry, and they altered that to be just 1 and 2 now. And they made it to where the requirements that were at 2 and 3 are now at 1 and 2. Effectively. Explain the new resort? Oh yeah, absolutely. Rest that brain a little bit, man. How did I miss the thing? Hey, it's all good. Ashmanti, how are you? Boing, boing. That's better, it's a lot better. The gap between needing to have 3 Nodcray teammates and 2 Nodcray teammates is insane. Also, I'm gonna assume that means that the 1 enemy on bottom half of the chamber won't even need 2. If that 1 enemy on bottom half only needs 1 Nodcry character, that's reasonable. In my humble opinion, I think that 1 character check is reasonable. Maelstrom, my Abyss again, and he couldn't. Pain. Ah, unfortunate. Hopefully you get rolled in my chat. I would love to give it a try. Hi Ridiculous, hi Mirago, hello Glorbones. Boing, 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 boing.
Running late again.
Hello Nex, hello. Never heard of me, hi Chris. Is Enough gonna be good for Flynn's? Yes, Enough is gonna be premium for Flynn's.
Heads up! Let the world collide!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing
Boom.
for dawn. Seize the sky.
Hero incoming!
Boom, 320, god. Quasso and Bloom, the Hydro character is the trigger, right? No, it depends on what element's getting applied last. It depends on who actually triggers the reaction itself, not who's Hydro. Miles said that I shouldn't pull Inefa. I would have to look at your characters to give my personal take on that if that's what you're looking for. Well, sometimes I do have decent memory. It doesn't usually spend over the course of multiple days.
Here I go!
Go. But yeah, Bones, the trigger for the Bloom, basically, I think it makes sense. Whoever applies the element that actually makes the Bloom happen is the one that has ownership.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Yeah, that 20k burst is kind of ass. Is there a reason to use our bursts?
Gray cloud confirmed.
Does it like activate her passive or some shit? Or should I just like never use that? So I can run Yo-Yo and I don't have to pull for my Barbara. Build my Barbara? Fuck no, I have to build Barbara. I think my favorite Bloom team in the game is Nahida Yo-Yo Singcho. I just use like Zyphos full EM Singcho with ER substats. The reason it's my favorite is because it scales really well on single target. And you have full 100% optimum of Hydro application off field. That is enough to like fully max out Hydro application, like what you would expect to need. How are you liking Nefa? She's alright, I guess. I mean, she's nothing crazy. She's just clank, you know. I'm doing research on male X human. I'm sorry. I mean male X robot. I don't know. I said human, but yeah. It's currently undergoing research. How are you liking Nefa? Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. Don't hate her. She's neat, I guess, but it's nothing special. It's literally just like use skill, do damage, have shield, and that's kind of it. You know, that's as. That's kind of it. Male X-human, yeah. Turns out us men might be compatible with the human race. Maybe.
Seize the sky.
Hero incoming!
Boink.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Neither and I know Llama and Yo-Yo. Llama wants Deepwood, so Yo-Yo on what? Yeah, I'm not really sure how much application we're gonna get from Llama. Not Llama, what's her face? Oh yeah, Nilu, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure how much we're gonna get from I know. I had to figure out that kind of stuff. Because I really do not know what to expect from I know in terms of like application rate and stuff.
For dust up.
Or like how to build her. I know nothing about I know.
Gray cloud
I like day 1 I learned about Flynn's. Day 2 I learned about Bloom Girl. And now I learned about I know. You need C6. I see. But yeah, I would imagine a team like that should be fine. I would hope. Unless you plan on building Flynn's, because I'm pretty sure Flynn's wants that Hydra character a lot more. Minus 50. God damn, Marl. Okay. Big. Minus 250k. Why the fuck was that so loud? Was that loud for you guys? What the hell? Do it again. Hold on. Tantrum, give me that circlet. I would if I could. I already have, like, I have the version of that basically rolled perfectly already. Okay, there we go. That should be fine now. Like, I already have this. I'm not really gonna get an upgrade for this. But I can level it, I guess. But I literally can't roll better. And this rolls attack percent, which I guess it could be, like, on par with. Oh, it could be on par with. That's much more normal volume level. It dodged crit damage every time. Lovely. If it's a max roll of crit damage, it could still look cool though. But it needs to be like at least a decent amount. Nah, that's a max roll. Yeah, that's basically the highest roll value I could have asked for, to be honest. It's a lot of stats. Something about the way you look in my eye. But yeah, it's still 13 crit damage for forcing an attack is like, you know. Depends. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe. Sorry, I know all the lyrics of the songs. How often you guys cue it. Damn Gage song W true. So chat, since Ayato is no longer the one, since Varisa is now queen, should I spend my sanctifying elixir on this goblet until it rolls perfectly? Because the best sands I have already rolled the best it could have on both sides of the coin. My circlet is not rolling better. This is a 4-liner. No, it's not. I have no 4-liner feathers. And my one 4-liner flower already rolled perfectly. Yeah, if this rolls 50 CV by her next banner, I'll see to her. If this rolls 50 CV by her next banner, I'm gonna see to her. Yeah. He doesn't wail anymore? Yeah, no, I don't, I haven't pulled the... I haven't spent money with the intention of getting a constellation in, like, over a year. Is that totally true? I had to do, like, wheel spins, and the wheel spins from the Subathon and chat maybe do 10 pulls, which is the only reason why I have Mavuika C1. But, yeah. Gonna get Flynn's? Maybe. I'm still waiting on his, I'm still waiting on more information. I want more finalized information before making my mind on that. We can still do the gift wheel spins. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there still are more wheel spins. What is our current sub point count? 84. Okay, word. If 50 CV cosplay, dude, I'm already doing a if we hit 1900, we're doing a Risley cosplay. So, yeah. Although honestly, I'm not sure if we're gonna hit it. We have like 4 days, I guess, of stream left, but it's more like 8 days, I guess, of stream. More realistically. So at this rate, Subathon will probably last out of the week, unless there's a like big gifter. No one's placing Varisa. Oh yeah, that's valid. I mean, the thing is though that Flynn's does just use a different team. It's like an entirely different team entirely. You know. Look at it. Actually, you know what? I want my sleeves rolled down. It's comfy. Oh, I like these sleeves. These feel nice. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Dude, holy fuck. Did you guys see the Goddess of Fertility? Dude. Didn't they actually buff her model? I'm pretty sure they actually buffed her model. I saw something online about that at least. I saw a tweet saying, near the Bloomcore lady, I saw a post saying they buffed her model because she's like the god. She's supposed to like represent the goddess of fertility. So like they did the opposite of what they did to Shinna and Rosaria. Loma? Yeah, I heard something about that. Who do they buff? Oh, not the kit. They made her like features bigger. Yeah. Lamas, from what I've heard, yeah. Her passive personality sounds brighter? Exactly. Exactly. Buffs are always good? True. We love buffs. Which character will be using Rhymegrass? It might not get used at all. We don't know yet. We do not know. Because all currently existing reactions are based solely off of Hydro. We believe they're all going to be directly attached to Hydro. And Rhymegrass is Dendro Cryo, not Hydro. So we might not actually get Nod Cry Rhymegrass. That may legitimately be IT only. What about Nefer? What about Nefer? Oh, like was she buffed? No, she was not buffed. I'm not gonna lie though, a post-release booby increase would be kind of funny. I can hear the music. You have Vegeta. There is no music on YouTube for copyright reasons. It's fine on YouTube or on Twitch as long as it's not in the VODs. It's not fun on YouTube. It's not fun on YouTube. There's luck. Unless you want Verisa Premium Team. I mean, Verisa Premium Team is overload unless you have like a really like if you have like R1 or C like C2 R1 Xianyun and Konzan Furina, then Inefa is like. Actually, no. In that situation, Yansan's still better if you have C2. If you have like a good C0 plunge with Xianyun Furina, then Inefa is on par with Yansan. Like, on par with. Assuming you don't have Verisa Sig. If you have Verisa Sig, then buffing is still better again. So it's very conditional. It is very conditional. How break your Pyro in Next Abyss? Pretty sure this upcoming Abyss actually really wants Pyro. I think bottom side has one Pyro resistant enemy. It's like a Wyob, which is very low resistances. Oh, the 6.01? Oh, I don't know. Be good on an Efa? I believe that's partially what it's designed for. I think it's made for Flins and an Efa. Also, I heard all about Inefa's Burst being important. What the fuck does Inefa's Burst do? Like, I used it, and it feels like it didn't do shit. It's like that one hit with the fists. Resummons? Okay, so it's just a recast. That's it? Huh. Got you. And damage? The damage of the cast is mid as fuck, bro. It's so mid. Okay. Let me up the form real quick. Who we got? Frozen cheese. Grats on the guarantee. Make sure to DM me and tell me what you want. And Silva, grats on the firsts. Grats on first, Silva. Basically official too? Yeah, kinda. Oh yeah, I will say one thing. Not related to Genshin at all, by the way. I've been playing the Minecraft server a bit more. And, you guys remember Giraffe Master from chat? Giraffe, helped me build my house. And by help me build my house, I mean, I, like, decided on the color palette and like the blocks, a majority of the blocks being used, and I'm working on the interior and stuff. Although a part of the interior was also AJ, and it looks really fucking good. I drafted an amazing job with my Minecraft house, built the whole house. Yeah, pretty much. All I really contributed was like small touches, besides the color palette and blocks being used. But yeah, drafted an amazing job with the house. I like doing things like interior design, but I like making color, like I like picking the layout of houses when it comes to like the blocks being used, but I am really bad when it comes to the frame of a house. Use Blackstone and Deep Slate. We actually are using Blackstone already, yeah. And we're using both, I'm pretty sure. I know we're using Blackstone. And a Blackstone similar thing that's a little bit smoother called Argolite is a modded block. It's nice. DM sent? Okay, awesome. Also, I appreciate you guys for using the affiliate link for LD Shop when you are making your Genshin purchases. You guys have actually spent an insane amount through that link. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you guys have spent $1,400. You guys have spent $1,400 using that link. It's crazy. I'm glad you guys are enjoying saving money. I mean, honestly, I personally enjoy saving money too, so like, you know, I feel you. But it's kind of like the opposite of bot. They're saving money. It's like the exact opposite of bot. Isn't it great? They save money and I make money. Isn't that just like a great combination? Isn't that just a great combination? Y'all are whales. To be fair though, we have like peaks of 350 viewers plus sometimes. So it is like hundreds of people hearing, oh hey, I can save money while topping up. And then they save money and they're like, oh wow, I love saving money, and they might do it again. I know that at least like $600 is between two chatters. Just make sure you put the right UID in. True. True. Okay, I don't know why you didn't claim these, but yeah. Okay. You wanted me to do your IT. Were you 1 star off? What if you're gonna put the wrong one? Okay, Thalty. How does it sell Wilkins for less than the game price? Through things like regional pricing and Razor Gold. If you're not familiar with regional pricing, there is somebody in this chat that in their like natural, not natural, in their like regional server, like where they live server-wise, they're able to spend like 2/3 of what you do for a Welkin. So, yeah. While things like that are technically against the game's TOS, there has never been a single recorded and published case of somebody actually getting punished for that. It just basically hasn't happened. Not even basically, I have never seen it happen. And so might as well. I mean, the thing is, a lot of whales use things like that. A lot of whales. So if they were to cut that off, they would feel like a slap in the face to a lot of their money spenders. You know. About Lunar Charge, please? I'm completely lost. It's basically just Electro Charge, except for instead of it being a like ticks of Electro that happen, it's slower ticks of Electro that happen, on top of there being a rain cloud that just kind of does AoE damage. And that AoE damage, both of those are considered Lunar Charge damage, which scales off of your attack, EM, and crit on your 2 characters that provide the most. So, it'll, from what I was how I was explained it, is the two characters in your team that would give it the highest number balance between attack, EM, and crit. It will remember those two, and your lunar charge will be an average of those two. I think it's like 3 or 4, but it's like number 1 is like a majority, number 2 is like a little bit less, but still a good amount, and then third is like nothing, but they still exist kind of. Yeah, that also goes for all lunar charge damage. Any lunar charge damage your team does will only be buffable by attack, EM, and crit. The reason that's important is because someone like Inefa does have a portion of her damage listed as exclusively lunar charge damage. I got another heavy core? Damn. I'm probably never using a mace, but that still is pretty cool. If you didn't look through the table, by the way, I already do have some like high-end stuff for mana boosts. Also, the song queue is empty if anyone wants to cue music. Feel free to request whatever you want as long as it isn't like really, really weird. I mean like really weird. Even like a little weird I'm cool with. I mean like really weird. Okay, bud. So it seems you have chosen death. Remove gems and keep the item now? Oh! That would be nice. I hope you're correct on that. Yeah, we already have Skirk, we have Escoffier, we have Fiorina, we have Arlecchino. The only like really strong characters that we would want to know to have are like Nuvolette, which we don't really care about because we have Fiorina with Escoffier potentially. Unless you have like a really good Nuvolette in your account, or in your friends list. Or a Mavuika. And you have a friend here named Real with a C6 Mavuika. So, yeah. That's probably the move. That's probably the move. It's quite good. W friend carry. Do you do like partially leveled favs? Nah, that's fine. Yeah, it works. How much carry was that? 30? I mean, it's something, I guess. I doubt you just have a like, courier circlet laying around. Nah, they're all being used. Except for Nahida's. I'm gonna steal from Nahida because we literally can't bring her anyways. So like, what's the point? That's better. Yeah, Dea might like do 2000 DPS maybe. Dueling Tales? Nice. Sure. Dueling Tales? Nice. Oh, good. Tenacity? Nice. My goat. Crit's a little low though. A little low. That's whatever. Yeah, I mean, good shit, man. Nice. I love it when gearing takes less than 5 minutes. Man, I love that. I love it when gearing takes less than 5 minutes. Appreciate that, man. I literally changed one circle, everything else was totally fine. I feel it all meng in the air tonight, true. Last week gearing these guys, I appreciate that. Yeah, the only change was a single create circlet because we weren't using Nahida. Melt. I'm melting. Oh, Mr. Cash. I kind of go for melts. Actually, a lot of our characters here are trial. I would like to get a couple non-trials. Like, an Ayato here would be perfect, but I would kind of want to wait for a Hydro-specific one, because those getting Hydro right now are insanely low. Because I'd want either, like, an Ayato or a Singcho, or, like, any of the bricks. You'll fold these nuts in your forehead, buddy. Oh, by the way, chat, can you guys tell me why Techie moved his bed beneath my stairs and lives in, like, the cellar beneath my stairs? In Minecraft. I should clarify that. He's right, Harry Potter, true. He's a gremlin. I see. Yeah, I mean, Techie's working on a house, I think. Have you started your house yet? Go to stream so I can harass him with questions, which... Oh, related to, like, Lunar Charged? Oh, and on who's... Wait. Whose creative the calculation is done, please? Oh, like, who takes... Or whose crit is being copied? Honestly, like, oh, like, what's the calculation for the crit? I actually don't know, to be honest. Is it, like, an average of the first two, or is it, like, just Inefa? Is it, like, team shared attack in DM and just crit from Inefa, or is it, like, crit being shared as well? I actually don't know, to be honest. Or is it, like, a multiplier increase based on the amount of crit you have, but they always crit or some shit? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, what is this one? I don't like that. Was it 85 seconds? Oh, nice. I might save the points for now, actually. Oh, I doubt I can do this one right now, actually. Yeah, I doubt that. And I'll take mouth card, I guess. I do know high melt, like, reaction damage dealers, so, like, we'll just take the AoE and fall damage. Do we just check to see if this is doable? I mean, we're on round 1, so let's just find out to see if this is doable or not. If it's not, we can just reset. I'm just kind of curious. Not really sure what's here. Of course, I'm not using, Xiangling. Nice, reset. We killed the dinosaur. Oh, did you guys go to the cave? The Alex's caves? Those are fire, dude. Those are so cool.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's do things. Shiver. Judgment.
When you're in a do shit ass damage competition, your opponent is Tartaglia.
Now disappear.
This should be fun.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Lights out. You can't run.
Here comes the finale. Clever
Bro.
trick. Step right up. Here.
May the Argon protect you. Yeah. Punishment.
A round of applause. And
Lights out. You can't run. Surprise baptism.
Oh, no, it's not enough time. Should I'm not gonna be able to cast. Yeah, it's like maybe it's doable. Maybe. I'll give it one more try. You can 3 bricks in the team now. I'm aware. But I mean, like, his ult is hitting for like 13k, and Lenny's CAs are non-critting for 13k. You know, like it's not exactly a problem of the entire team doing that level of damage.
Judgment. Surprise baptism. Lights out.
Okay, please, thanks.
You can't run.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Judgment. Shiver. Let's stir things up.
And voila!
Yeah. Punishment.
Here comes the finale.
Oh, I didn't hit that guy. Fuck.
Judgment.
Oh, shit.
Get lights out.
Step right. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, like it might be doable, but it would require a lot more locking in that I'm willing to do in Imaginarium Theater. So, is there a leave button from this menu? Yes. So yeah, let's just reset and not pick that one unless we get like a really good support that would somehow make that possible without actually being too valuable to take for the rest of the run, which is, I can't even think of an example of that, but it probably exists. Would it be for Roland Clone I'd rather go Clone Fury Official Roger Lennon and Naughty Nefa. Fischl will give you a lot less damage than Inefa. Inefa does like twice Fischl's damage. But it would still be like an okay team. But you would get a lot more damage from Inefa. Nice go ahead. Oh, that's a huge starting card. What the fuck? Good start. Sure. Don't really have a use for this yet. Freeze Origin, I'm not a huge fan of. As long as it's followed by Melt, I'm happy. Damn. Bad start. Does it give me a Melt card? Bro, fuck. Okay, I see. Oh, and that reset it too? I gotta give up now. Well, I started with a good card and now it's just completely shit. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I got bricked so fast. Okay. No, whatever. That's good enough. So super good next swirl next rotation? Yeah, I believe so. Nice girl, hey, how are you? Hey, Kaise. Excuse me.
Punishment. You can't run.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Come on, thanks. Can I do a CA? Holy fuck, dude, please.
Surprise baptism.
Let's get this show on the road.
Thank crud. Bro.
Step right. Here comes the finale.
Oh, come on. That's so close, man. Fuck my... It's fine. Hey, Doodle. Any voting for the next hour or two? Just trying to... No, you're good, man. Please stay hydrated, okay? Stay hydrated. You'll feel better soon, man. Yes, and if I want to attack upload, I will... Good, thank you.
You can't run. Punishment.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Judgment.
Let's get this show on the road.
Can I... Dude.
Now disappear.
Oh, a little late.
Shiver. This should be fun.
A round of applause. And voila. Now disappear.
Bro, oh my god. It's so fucking close, man. Why is it so close? Bro. Enough for needs an attack up. Yeah. C1 R1 or a C0? Wait. Oh, right, okay. Are there supposed to be commas there? Like a C1 or R1 or R0 BP? Okay, if you're talking about in terms of pure meta strength, I don't see why we would just ignore the weapon entirely or the C1, but BB weapon is a lot worse than C1 or R1. But R1 Enifa is pretty damn good, especially if you want Flins. If your goal is Flins, Enifa C1's actually quite good.
Yeah. Punishment.
Can I?
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Shiver.
And voila.
Judgment. Yeah. Let's stir things up. Lights out.
Here comes the finale.
I'm just not critting. On the BP weapon with Mare, oh, that like max stacks, just missed like 4 crits in a row. Nice. Still won that. R1 is really good. Yeah, R1 is quite good. R1 is genuinely quite nice. Whatever. Yeah, let's go and grab a brick. Nice.
Just what will we come across this time?
I'll take another brick.
My demon expelling monster.
Double brick. I'm a happy man. Back-to-back bricks. Huge. My Yanfei vapes, it's so much simpler. Back in the day. Back in my day, Yanfei vape with Sing Cho could clear with spare time. Sorry. My bad. If I made a schematic for a legendary ink farm, would you help me get mats? There's a schematic for that? How the fuck do you get to farm ink? If you know that it's resourceable, sure. If you have proven that it is resourceable and you're not just chasing a fairy tale, absolutely. No, I'm gonna make it. What do you mean? No, I mean like, that a material list exists that it can allow it. If it's possible, then yeah, I'm willing to help. Sandy Pie, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Chef Works, gotcha. See, this is enough.
Yeah! Punishment! Surprise baptism!
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
This should be fun!
One with my blade.
Judgment! Shiver!
La 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 la. Oh.
Mitt for judgment. A touch of frost.
Lights out. Let's stir things up!
That's probably not gonna crit. We have crowd residence, hopefully it would.
Now disappear.
You can't run!
From whence you came.
Shiver!
Bro, I'm getting fucking hyper staggered, man.
And voila.
Yeah, I mean, this could have been a lot closer if I had those extra 3 or 4 seconds to do CAs. I just got staggered for like 6 ends straight, man. Sourcing blood and lightning? Is a player the only source of blood? Hi, Faye. Try killing a mob in a cauldron. Any mob works. With automation. Hi, bit of mistake. What's up, video? Is this the streamer that hates Farisa? No, I love Farisa. Why would I order salt on my salami sub? Isn't salami already like really salty? Yeah. That was a silly goof of you, but it's okay. You're still pog. Bro, how did that fucking hit the corner of your hitbox, whatever?
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Judgment! Punishment!
Force my blade.
Surprise baptism!
Oh.
Yeah! Lights out. Let's stir things up.
Bro, stop body blocking, man. Holy shit.
Here comes the finale. And voila.
You can't run.
Tired of this shit, man.
Surprise!
Okay. Yeah, the one that just spawn 300 rocks that fly at you one at a time. You just have to like stand there and watch as you just get fucking tossed around like a ragdoll. It's really cool, actually. Yeah, this is doable, but holy shit, it's a pain in the ass. I have sweet tea, that's good. Hope it's a yummy sweet tea. Where's the sign up? I will make it after this account.
Lights out.
row. Now disappear.
Yeah, I couldn't hit both.
A touch of frost.
You can't run. Shiver.
Step right up. One with my blood.
Surprise baptism. Yeah. Punishment.
A round of applause. Submit for judgment. Swift.
Lights out.
Oh fuck. Not enough time.
And voila.
Man, it's close. It's so close. Yellow! The raid, welcome in. How was your stream? Do you look at my showcase? Oh yeah, Tina, if you would like a character review, it is a redemption with 100 channel points. Give the raid through, Yellow. How was your stream, man? Welcome in. I'm trying to clear this with like a complete brick team, and it's a little more challenging than I thought it would be. The trial is a little bit more bricked than I recalled.
Judgment. Shiver.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, there's no really like a push really either. I guess reset. I wish there was a way I could reset a little bit. Just a little bit.
A touch of frost.
Lights out.
Just gonna push in the opposite direction with Rosaria, noted. So if I start in the middle, then I should be able to push Rosaria a little bit, or push him a little bit closer with Rosaria.
You can't run.
Yeah.
One with my blade.
This is the Q push? No, not really.
Surprise baptism. Kick punishment.
Step
That was
right
a
up.
misclick, but it works.
A round of applause.
Let's stir things up. Judgment.
Oh my god. Damn.
Shiver. Yeah.
And voila.
Dang crit, man. With cryo resonance, and a stack of Moray, and a crit opened it in crit.
Judgment.
Fourth with my blade.
Guys, please swap characters. Holy fucking shit.
Here comes the finale.
Punishment. Yeah.
Now
You can't run.
Dude, that was actually pretty good for... Like, if I had that exact same run when I was less fucked over, that would have been so nice. Man. In particular. Is this Glorpa? No, I haven't had Corpa today. Haven't eaten today? Go eat, man. Please. Eat of a clone in the Furina, which did Kazuo or Shilin and Sucrose. Shilin and Kazuo would both be worse options.
Judgment.
Rosaria, do you have brain damage? What the fuck was that?
swift and merciful.
Thank you.
West wind.
A round of applause. And
I can't reach both, man.
magic can't cheat death, you know.
Let's stir things up. Punishment.
Step right up.
This should be fun. Just say it. You can't run. Lights out.
Here comes the finale.
Can I say thanks?
Surprise baptism. Fish. Quick.
That dude. How did Dahlia's shield get one tapped and I die from like 3 pellets? How fucking dinky is his shield? It literally got broken in like 2 damage instances. Those same 2 damage instances killed me.
Judgment. Punishment.
Damn, man.
Surprise baptism.
Squishy ass shield, I guess.
A round of applause. And voila. Now disappear.
Bro, please. Holy fuck.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
You can't run.
Swift and merciful.
Never. Let's stir things up.
A round of applause.
Not gonna be enough of that guy in the back. Oh, fucking hell.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna out of this spell. Let's have no choice. Oh, this is really bad. This is a lot worse than I thought. I guess having that level 2 melt buff can make a pretty big difference here.
One with my blade.
Because I know I've cleared this in... Okay. Well, you know that works. Because I know I've cleared this in like half the time before.
Here comes the finale. And voila.
With the trial inning. What should I start for sure?
This should be fun. Surprise.
Now disappear.
Let's win. You can't run.
A round of applause.
Where are you going? Please stop.
And voila.
Judgment.
He freaked it. Can I please? Okay, sure. Works for me. This is such bad grouping, man. It started off so good, and they just kept running away. Like, it was an amazing start until they just started fucking flying away from me. It's so RNG, it's insane. It can literally have 50 seconds of amazing runs, like perfect gameplay, perfect grouping and everything. If they just run away from each other, like far away from the last 10 seconds, I lose. The entire run's dead. It's so rough. It's actually so rough.
A touch of
C6R5 Liddy gameplay? True.
Here comes the finale.
It's tragic, man.
Let's stir things up. Lights out. Judgment.
There's no way you keep over there, right? Surely he comes a little closer. Thank fucking God.
Swift and merciful.
You can't run. Shiver. This should be fun.
A round of applause. And voila.
Okay,
Let's stir things up.
whatever. No skill recast happens.
Step right. Let's get this show on the road.
This is not gonna be enough. Yeah, like it's close, man. It's close every time.
Magic.
Playing against Hog Cycle 2.6, what do I do? Are you talking about fucking Clash Royale decks? Dealing with Hog Cycle decks? I mean, usually you can deal with Hog Cycle. I mean, at least a while ago, you used to be able to deal with Hog Cycle pretty easily. Using, like, the cheap, quick mob structures, like the fucking graveyard or whatever. The one that spawns skeletons, the goblins, the goblin hut. Either of those were good. The more expensive ones are fine too, but like, you have to make an entire build around the expensive ones. Sure, log also works. If you have a decent damage dealer, you can just keep a log on hand. At least when I played, log was enough.
Judgment. Shiver. Surprise baptism.
Like log plus damage dealing, you know? Of like fucking, even the goblins.
A round of applause. And voila.
I please get out of this. Holy shit. I pressed M and I didn't. Oh, did I just misclick? I'm gonna put my knee off my desk. My hand eye's off. I would really like to get clear with this. I know I have before, and I would like to again, please. It might be worth not worrying about whatchamacallit. It might be worth trying to just get Cinder City in place of getting reliable reactions, because reliable reactions isn't gonna happen. I'm gonna say fuck that, I want Cinder City.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Yeah. Yeah. Lights out.
A round of applause.
Oh, it's already expired? Holy shit, I just cast it. I thought.
Punishment. Yeah.
You guys probably isn't that big of a deal to like throw early.
Judgment.
Here comes the finale.
Cool. 2 seconds, Jesus Christ. Barely enough. I mean, honestly, that motherfucker C6 out of the keeper for later. I kind of want early Kino. I know it's kind of early to take early Kino, but like, the best option would have been Ayato, but Ayato wasn't on the table, so it is what it is. But in real talk, between these three, we have 6 easy chambers, and after the boss, we do have 1 free one, so we don't have to have 1 chamber where we aren't using either Mavuika or Lakino or Skirk, and we have Ayato, so like, you could clear 1 chamber with like Shangling or some shit. And it should be pretty easy, to be honest. Character, please. I didn't really want either of you yet, but I'll take Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Not really, but I kind of have to right now. For paid IT, click today if it's available. Another IT. I mean, are your characters built? If your characters are built, I'm down for it, but if they're not, I would prefer to just wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I might just do Arlecchino here. Some brick shit. Yeah, I think that's about as brick as you can get. But I think Arlecchino could still clear as long as she has like at least Jade Spear. Yeah. Oh, she's fucking balling. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure.
Lay bare. One with my blade. Submit.
Overrule.
Get a little chilly.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, I summoned it down. Cooked.
Laid bare.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Not enough energy, dumb. I actually don't have quite enough damage unless I can do swings for longer. So I may need to, like, use Risley Burst at a good time and not be stupid. Mayhaps.
Transfix. One with my blade. From whence you came.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Overrule.
Force my blade.
Transfix.
A touch of frost. Submit for
There we go.
Now, get a little chilly.
Oh, that was almost
Attention,
bad.
did you?
Cool. 15 despair, easy. Well, 5 despair, my bad. Balls. I'll hold on to Charlotte for now, I think. Oh, GQ is 7 minute here. Okay, if you want to skip a video, this is your queue, I can. Oh no, this isn't yours, this is Hydra's, oh my bad. True. Give me somebody shit. That is somebody shit.
Take care of it.
Appreciate that. I feel like I've heard this. I have to go pee, bro. Sorry. Are you apologizing because you have to pee? Go piss, girl. Wow, I agree, Oopie Goopie. Hi, Milad. Oopie Goopie. Holy chat. This is actually such a brick lineup. I'm so happy with that. Limbo. Where are you getting that? Getting what? Oh, I was reading the YouTube chat. Oopie Goopie said Wagga. Wait, what did they say? Oh, I have to go, bro. They never said pee. I have dementia, chat. I thought you were talking about when I said oopie goopie. You were talking about the pee. I blame Imaginarium Theater, personally. I blame Imaginarium Theater. Should I claim it? I'm gonna be honest, dude. It would appear my brain is deteriorating right now. I don't want it to be the second thing I do. I don't want my first thing and second thing to both be challenging Imaginariums. If your account is easy and you just want to see me do it, like, sure. But honestly, I do not want to do back-to-back challenging ITs. Right now at least.
Let's begin.
This is not unpleasant.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
I'll Power Hydro Animo? No.
Spirit blade.
Pyro Hydro Cryo. Bruh, take your elemental reaction. Bruh. What?
A touch of frost.
Oh no, I mean, at this point we want to get as many shitty characters as possible so we can burn their charges here. Our goal is to not have to use any of our good units on this, which we did. Well, not as many as possible, just up to 4.
My blade. Submit.
And that is why our entire team is shit in a good way. Oh, that fucking ball is really doing damage. Can you move your fucking balls? Dude, move your balls. He's actually just ball camping. I just lost to a ball camper. He just set his balls down on it, and I just lost. He actually just set his balls down on it, and I lost. That's crazy, dude.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Let the show begin.
Stay cool. Face your gift. Let's begin.
Bro, he actually just put his balls on it. You know, you can be over there, I guess. That's fine with me.
Spirit blade.
I'll protect us.
Way now.
Oh, hi, Miles. Minecraft server not up? Oh, did you crash the server again? Nice. Sorry. Oh, how's it an house come on, by the way? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah, let's go over here. Yeah.
From whence you came.
Let's dance.
Let's begin.
I'm not gonna have one, I will be a nomad. Weren't you talking about getting an inventory, like a inventory thing like yesterday? Are you gonna have nothing to do to mix it for a fucking inventory? Like you'll have your chest at home and that's it. When is the Limbo Abubu releasing? What? What are you talking about?
Have a safe trip.
Because they couldn't have a cool castle? You can have a castle, you just can't steal a massive loot dungeon that other chatters could have the loot from.
Let the show.
Way now.
It's like a near spawn massive structure that a lot of chatters could get a lot of loot from. I don't want you to just like clean it out for like taking over a predetermined like dungeon that chatters could have loot from.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Go build your castle, go for it. If you're gonna go make a castle, be my guest. Just don't steal a dungeon from early game players. Can we just fight Limbo for the loot? True. I meant Limbo my bed Miles for the loot. True. No, I'm good Nomad time, but I didn't mean to upset you. My bad, man. No, you're fine. It's just a matter of like, I'm not upset. I was just, you teased me, I teased back at you. It's just like, imagine this mega structure next to spawn with a ton of chests that everybody can take from because it's a looter, so anybody can go to it once. And then somebody's like, I want to blow that up. Of course you're making use of it, but to the players it's still the same effect, where they just can't get the loot from it anymore. Even though they have this like massive thing, this massive like spawn where everybody else before them was able to get loot, everybody after them can't get loot anymore, you know? Yeah, go make a spawn, man. Go make a castle. Go for it. Build their own castle? True. I didn't build my house though. I provided them with materials for it, but I didn't build it. I like put in some of the interior and chose the windows. I did choose pretty much all the materials except for like one of the bricks. Looks so good. Building a castle takes forever and I'm not creative now. There are a lot of YouTube tutorials on making them. Again, I don't even care if you steal it or not. Just not the like loot structure. If you find another castle that doesn't have loot in it, fucking go for it, dude. I don't give a shit. It's just a matter of stealing loot from chatters. That's all. It is literally the only part that I give a shit about. course it was fucking Chong Yoon. Sorry. Then revive MCV PvP. Holy shit. 18th they have shitty internet. Oh, you know, bad internet will do it. Can't server mods make it so something can't be destroyed? I mean, I can, yeah. What do you mean? If I need to make something unbreakable, I can. If it seems necessary.
Got a job for me?
Drop, sorry. I wonder if I could clear this with using like Xingqiu Deya or Xingqiu Shengling and like Deya or some shit. That'd be nice. Full dark metal armor, like 1/4 of the way. Nice. I actually just finished mine last night too. It's really bulky. It's really strong. I'm using it, but I'm hiding it. But it's really fucking bulky. It's so bulky. Of course, you did Mr. Limbo luck. It had nothing to do with luck. I just grinded it. I killed thousands of those enemies. It wasn't already. I didn't like open a chest and it just all popped up out of me. Is the server not back up? Let me check the server for you guys real quick. It usually takes like a minute or two to relaunch. Oh, apparently it failed to relaunch enough times or it just gave up. One sec. Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys are doing, but apparently it crashed like several times. And I don't mean that as like you guys broke it. I mean, like, I'm not sure if you guys did anything that could have caused a crash. Or like what variables there could have been like to have caused a crash. Like if you guys were moving a lot or if it was like expected or unexpected. I can never find any, they just don't want to spawn for me. Oh, it's just a matter of killing the mobs. It's about just killing the mobs. Whoa. It crashed immediately. What the fuck changed? Hold on, let me... Yeah, something crashed immediately. Let me go to the crash logs real fast. Yeah, it was... That's fucking strange. Wait, last crash log was 9 hours ago. Okay, it's not generating crash logs. Even though it is crashing, it's not generating crash logs. It's weird because nothing looks like... Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's weird because nothing looks like it should be crashing. Everything looks normal. Like, even upon the moment of... Holy fuck, it just reset already? What? Yeah, it's like trying to boot and then crashes 3 times consecutively. Like, instantaneously. What the fuck changed? It was running last night, like, totally fine. What the hell? Like, before anybody even tries to connect. What the fuck? Here, I'm gonna try to remove one thing and see if that helps. Yeah, it's weird because it hasn't crashed in over 9 hours. Before now. Or at least I don't have any crash logs from over 9 hours until now. Okay, let me try that. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Yeah, for some reason, the server just like, it'll start going up and then it'll fucking drop instantly. I'll give it another second. Weird. I'm gonna do character views while that's happening. Can't really get deep into a run like that. Okay. Silva, let me look at your Mavwika. This is a Mavwika build with a C2 Lali in mind. Are you serious? Was that the problem? Okay, for the last 9 hours, the server was big chillin'. But all of a sudden, apparently, after 9 hours of people playing on the server with no problems, a mod that exists solely to make it to where you can do enchants that would previously have said too expensive, bricked the entire server. And it's a client side mod, or it's a server side mod, so client doesn't need it. But the server literally couldn't launch because of a mod that only exists to allow you to enchant things that would otherwise say too expensive. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Bricked, true. The mod was Pipoga? Yes, indeed. How'd you know? But yeah, server's back up, guys. Guys. Yeah, in Prague or whatever. If you want to ping Minecraft and say the server's back up, you can do that. Your call. Okay. Back to it. Will this be enough? I'll fucking find out, I guess. Guys. Personally, I blame Techie.
Oh, my soul.
Valid.
Let me weave you all. Hands where I can see 'em.
Oh, I forgot the Link Tails. Oops. Damn, this shit is ass. Oopsie.
Nice and spicy. Grand cut.
With Thrilling Tales, it's
Justice will prevail.
a little higher, I guess.
Scuba, get them.
Yeah, that's a lot worse than I thought it would be. I can't use Malvwiki here though, and I don't want to rewind. We still have, oh yeah, we have Arlie still. We would have for 5. Not really for 6. It's possible I could separate a Scoffier for 1 round to like use an Ayato Scoffier team. Near the end. I may need to. Sure. Pinged my goat.
Kept alive. I'll protect us.
I guess that's underinvested, Oppa.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Very good tenacity. Thank you.
It on. You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
Go, but let's dance.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Buckle up. Justice will prevail.
Transfixed.
Cool. This too expensive enchant error and he conflicts with epic weapons. Oh. I don't have a mod named epic weapons. Do you mean like simply swords? Because we don't have a mod named epic weapons. Not even using Dea Burst? Yeah, I mean that's optimal. Ignoring it is optimal. Inafa or Seat Lali? Sean, it heavily depends on the characters you have. Questions like that are why people ask me for account reviews, because I can't answer that before knowing who's on your account, you know? And if I did, it would be disingenuous because I would have no way of knowing the correct answer. I think I tried using Bennett in that team for Shangling earlier, but it's fine. I may need to burn Malvoike here. Not burn so much as actually use. But you know. How Triple Day is after 2 years, yeah. Oh, I didn't save any cryos besides Escoffier. Oh, I don't really need him, to be completely honest. I believe we can just fucking insta-kill everything. And yet we would only need Shangling for a max of 1 chamber. Yeah. Cool. It should be fine. I know I can't deal with the mechanic, but in case you guys forgot, this is not a C0 Malhuika.
Light of the blazing sun.
I missed. I'm about to see my PC go out the window.
Rise up. Look alive. Drop your weapons.
And run your toast. Nice and spicy.
Wrath from the sky.
They're just like not crit. Brother. Brother man. Doing tricks on it. This is my alarm to wake up and I said a panic attack. Oh, this song's your alarm? Bro, I promise you, if you have a song that you like, do not use it as your alarm. Put it in a playlist of like 20 plus songs and use that as your alarm. Do not use an individual song you like as your alarm.
Rev the engines.
Terrible idea. You will regret it. I can't really use the melt card, to be honest. I'm not melting on everybody I give a shit about. I would like toes, please. Fuck, man, we really want toes. Although we're in the final 4. And we have no real way of using Diana effectively, sure.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Please give me toes. God fucking...
Let's
whatever.
get this interview started.
Dude, low key. I need Ayato here. I kinda need Ayato here. I'm gonna have to rewind. It'll just reset this individual chamber. But we really want Ayato here. Same spot, but please give us Ayato. Bro, that's even worse than last time.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk.
The exact same fucking characters? Bro. I can try to just brute force this with Xingqiu and shitty units, I guess. Like Xingqiu, Layla, Bennett Shengling. I know Bennett Shengling aren't bad, but... I'll at least try before resetting again. Ah. This is gonna be enough. There's probably a way to bait them to be near each other immediately.
Let me read you a verse.
Hey, don't be scared.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and swift.
Body and mind. Let's light it up.
Mine's a command, not
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back.
your toast. I'm the frying pan. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for...
I could probably try to get the other one over here somehow.
Let's light it up. Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, mine's a command. Not now.
Damn.
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back.
Bro, stop freezing him every 2 frames. What the fuck? Please.
Scared. My guiding star...
Freezing him too damn much.
Outlines your fate.
Yeah, I'd have them grouped or else we're cooks. I thought I used Fiorina, which I don't think is a good option either.
Time to act.
3-4 of the national team. In comparison, what else we have access to? Yeah, these are kind of shitty units. Yeah. I know what I said. I know what I said. Oh, sorry, Xingqiu is like a 30 to 80 right now. Bro is kind of shitty. He's at 50 to 70, my bad. He is kind of shitty right now. That's not far enough for you? Fuck. Yeah. National in 2025. I mean, Bennett's good. Bennett's good. He's not shitty. Really? You motherfucker. How far do you want me to be? Because I want to be on one of the sides. That way I'm able to, be in a relatively good position for the lecterns. But there we go. That works. I was too close to the edge, I guess. They just teleported back where they were. Why are they so far apart? What?
Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, mine's a... Nice and quick. Not now.
Okay, he does fly over. Okay, cool.
Let's light it up. Suba, get my tiny stars. Stars.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Let's light it up. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Off we go.
Everybody stand back. At the fry pan. You're toast.
Let me lead you.
Cold. Lines of the man. My guidance.
12 seconds to kill both, huh? That's realistic. Roll. Yeah. I may need to bring Fiorina. I may need Fiorina. I guess I'd have time for one more Q if the first mage died fast, or the second mage died faster. If they TP'd closer to each other, maybe. I have one more try. You chose these guys? Because I have these are the weakest enemies health bar wise, so it's kind of the only chance I had at killing them. Without using my broken characters. Well, my broken character.
Time to act.
That's better.
Rain cutter. Stars, shine for me.
I'm going in.
Let's light it up.
That was way better.
From the ash heap, the power of flame compels you.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the fire. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outline. Not now. Don't be scared. Nice and spicy. Cold. Lines of the...
Everybody stand back.
You're toast.
Let me weave your verse.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
I'm going in.
Rain cutter.
Oh, that was the wrong direction, fuck. Okay. That's fine, works out.
The night is cold.
That's still not enough time, yeah. Like, that was better, but we can't improve that by like 15 seconds. There's no way to improve that by 15 seconds. That's alright. We'll use Fiorina. Yeah, this requires Fiorina, yeah. It's aight. Although I don't think using Fiorina is the end of the world, we can still have a charge of Fiorina for this and a charge of Singcho for this. Singcho Mavoika should wipe this, and Skirk with Escoffier should wipe this, so we should be fine. I think we're still big ballin'. This should be totally fine. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Hey, Esther, welcome in. Holy goofy music. Sheep. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. On my beep boop 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 boop. You know. You know what I'm talking about.
Act. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Damn. Damn. Is Fiorina C2? Or should I just vape that? I think she just vaped. There's also like a 60k immediately.
Let's light it up.
Oh, I knew the thing. Oops. Hey. No, they're gonna be mad at a sync. Whatever. That's fine.
Everybody stand back.
My soldiers rage! Holy flashbacks. Wait. Yes.
Rain. Let the world collide.
Shangling at him. Open my goats.
Rain cutter.
Cool. Well, this team was actually pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's Furina. It was destined to be pretty good. Yeah, that should fucking wipe this guy. Wouldn't mind a vape buff. Oh, we already have level 2 vape buff. Wouldn't mind a freeze buff at some point, though, so let's go and grab it. This sounds kind of like a edited version of like the cartoon boing sound effect that's turned into a beat. Like, not in a bad way, but it's just silly. I like it. It's good silly, not like weird silly, you know? It's a little goofy. It's a little, yeah, it is kind of dancey, I agree. Couldn't agree more, actually. Oh, it's on Fav, not Sack. Fuck, or whatever. At least it's on cooldown now.
Body and mind. Stars, shine for me. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Breaking new! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we don't really need precision here.
Full throttle! Cole, learn to command. The night...
I'm just gonna trigger some reactions and then we're gonna win. That's the gist of what's gonna happen.
Witness the power. Hold that pose! Wrath from the sky!
Actually, no, I'm not gonna trigger some reactions. I'm just gonna hit him and then we're gonna win, yeah.
The engine!
We don't need reactions.
My guiding stars!
Not here.
Say cheese!
It's kind of unnecessary. Bloop. Bloop. Nice. Isn't it the next IT already? Nope, next IT isn't... Or I think the next IT might be resetting in Asia, but not for right now. And I think it's EU for a few hours. Bro, unintentionally becoming the limbo and the eventual third limbo being the weird clips video? What? Oh, I'm becoming the version of myself that's in that video? True. That poor Singcho, he did close though, he did his best. If he was on Sex Sword, he would have had a better chance because he could have front loaded the damage a bit more. That Singcho on like a better crit split without, if he had like a decent build, like a 50 to 100, or a Sack Sword, he could have had better odds there, so we could have hit like extra skill damage, you know? To kill him a little bit faster. Or do damage and shield break at the same time, you know? We'll have the Hell Rolls at least. Well, I guess if you time it well on the mages as well, if you break the first hit. Hi, Clovers. This is an option for Act 9? Some weak shit. What you want? No. Oh, Brilliant Blessings Celeste. Yeah, sure. Cheaper Brilliant Blessings. I don't want either of those. Keep. Okay, cool. Ermgi. I don't want to fight the kids, but like, I don't seem to have a choice. Chat, look away. Chat, look away. I wanted to lurk or unlurk and then I saw it gulp. You saw what? Gulp. I joined stream to see IT gameplay. Guess I'll see you in an hour. Lo. Kami, I'm on chamber 9 with good teams. It'll be 5 minutes, bro. It'll be 5 minutes, man. What the fuck?
The night is cold. Stars. Off to the annihilate.
Mods, do 20 booking giveaways while Kami's gone. If Kami comes back and enters them, disqualify him. Fuck that guy. Yo, Kronos, they did 8 months tier 2. I appreciate that, man. And the 10 gifted. Holy, thank you, man. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. I break stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My goat. Getting a Stygian endgame mode that's even more bullshit than ours. It is our players. I wish you luck. It was rough on us. I hope it'll be less rough on you guys. Freeze. Nice. I hope things are tweaked and they are tolerable for you. Even though we come from different sides, different parts of the sea, I still hope the best for you. I mean, fuck it. Oh, hey, I have enough of that. Bro, when you have 0... And Yoko, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Is that enough for a spin? That is exactly 1,700. Welp. Damn. Nice 1,700. Wheel spin time. Also, yeah, that one is not Miles VC coaching. What did I say that would be? We came up on a decision for what that would be, but I don't remember what I said it would be. Wait, who the fuck? Who added this? Who added so? What the fuck is that? So. Dyeing your hair pink? That was not it. Wait, I remember I asked a mod to type it out somewhere. Was it in the Subathon Goals channel? Like one place I'd actually know where it is? Nope, no mod set that out in the correct channel, damn. I don't know then, fuck. I'll have to cook it back up. Please. Fuck, I got robbed, man. I could've gotten Vape Nation or some shit, I don't know. It's fine. Painting toenails? I'm not painting my toenails. Wait, I have an idea. This one's, I'm gonna change this. This is gonna be in Ban Pipoga. Plus respin. I like that one. I like that. Plus respin. Okay. And Kronos, even the gifts up to limited. I appreciate that. Fuck you, chat. -1. Random stall game. Should I play Wordle? Yeah, I'm gonna play Wordle. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoy Connections. I think Connections would be more fun. I've never played Connections, I don't think, but I think Wordle would be more fun. I mean, I think Connections would be more fun, but I'm not into Wordle. Okay. Chat, I am Wordling. If you would not like to be spoiled for the Wordle, look away. Yes, miss, they deserved it. Last Stand, give you the follow, welcome in. What's a good starting word? There's always pound. I love that. What a great start, man. What a great start. What a good start. Okay. I want to try to use, like... What's a 5-letter word with E, I, and A? And isn't using N? I'll do tiers for now. Good enough for now. There is one fucking vowel left. Are you serious? It's just I? Okay. Rig. Sorry. It's probably a common word. I'm gonna look at chat. Mods, please make sure that chat message is deleted. I just want to see chatters. Oh, okay. You're just guessing. Okay, I don't want to see those. What? It's almost guaranteed to be right. Either that or like... Is it like blight, but blight T isn't available? Also, blight is 6 letters. It doesn't have an R in it either. I'm stupid. I might have to use a word that doesn't include R so that I can just fill up more letters. Because I have 1 letter on 2 words of unique characters. Really unlucky. Miyabi. True. Bro, there's so few words that only have I as their vowel in a 5-letter word that I can think of right now. Let alone ones that have these letter restrictions. Like, there's chill, but it wastes a letter, which I don't like. I don't think krill is a word, but like, I might be wrong, so yeah. Fuck. 1 letter is just cringe as fuck. I'm risking it. Just give me another letter, man. Oh! Okay, so it's probably like, is brill a word? Or grill, it's grill, okay. Holy fuck. Oh, no, it's not. Is it brill? Okay. Frill? Holy fuck, dude. Almost got scammed. It can't be a drill. D's already taken. Cool. Frill. Nice. I got so unlucky, man. I had 1 letter out of my first 10. That's so unlucky. So unlucky. I won the RNG check. Huge. Frill is a word, yeah. The beast all true. I won the RNG check. Easy clap. The new app, I don't know. For being clear, you can log in and check if it's easy. You want to do it later. I'm not gonna lie, man. After doing this IT, I don't know if I want to do another one right now. Would it be cool to do another day? It's just like, my brain is so cooked over this IT. I want time to rest my brain, at least a little bit.
Off to the freezer. At first, the fleet.
What? Bro, I didn't even hold.
Truth bomb. Another star goes out. Surge. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
But yeah, it's just, man. Then tomorrow? Okay, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I might start doing certain days where IT just isn't available for free because it's just like... Then if somebody wants to corp it, I'm just not going to because it's just like, dude. IT just takes so long. Even if things are geared, even in that situation, it still just takes so long. You know? First ever D10 though, which is nice. There you go. Make you do IT, it's alright, man. It's alright. I'm not upset. I'm not upset with you, I just wish the game mode was less shitty. It's not as bad as it used to be, but... That's on average. It still has some shitty rotations, and... it's still not as good as the other two game modes. It's still the worst of the three. Is Lissy 1 better than her R1, or is she, like, good enough at C0? I mean, her R1 actually is very good for Mavwika teams, or very good. Her R1 actually is pretty nice for Mavwika teams, but her C2 is insane. If it's either C2 or R1, I would give her C2. Server crashed again? Yeah, it actually hard crashed again. Like, it's down. Give you up. Yeah, the entire, everything is just... Let me see if there's a crash log this time. Yeah, there are a few crash logs this time, awesome. Good. It was a mod loading error. Okay, apparently there's a bug trying to mod load... suspected mods, none. There was a mod loading error and you can't suspect the mod that was problematic when it came to loading? Oh, it says Quark. Mod issue URL. Is there a fucking URL for this problem? No shot. On Scrandle today? What's Scrandle? Congrats though. Oh no, it's just their I see. It's just their GitHub. High point requirement? I don't know. See you, Tucky. Yeah, if anybody that's playing and, like, if any mods that are playing want to look through the stack trace of the crash log, feel free. But all I can really do now is just try to relaunch it and hope it works. Because, I need to stream. I've never seen those before. What is that? That is so weird. Okay, it's the initial crash says it was caused by accessing legacy random source for multiple threads. That seems to be the big hit. Weird. What is legacy random source though? I have no fucking clue. It says suspected mod, example mod, better random source concurrent crash version 2.0. The given mod was an example. There is no mod named example mod. I think there's actually a mod that I can install to the client or to the server that makes it easier to track legacy random source bugs. One sec. Anime, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Omi.
Banana cat run, banana cat run, banana cat run.
I agree. Banana Cat Run is the coolest thing of all time. Hold on. Legacy random. Shit. I'm pretty sure there was something like that. Pop my entire shoulder? Damn. For Arlecchino, I mean, pretty good. If you know the melt timings and your Arlecchino isn't C, like, it's a little harder to do at C2, but even if you are C2, it's still good. C2 Arlecchino is just very good. C2, my bad, C Lolly is just very good. Legacy mod to track legacy random source errors. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, it's possible it could have been from Bosses of Mass Destruction. Oh god. It might be supplementaries. Ooh, I hope it's not supplementaries. That would suck. Ooh, that would suck. Better random source concurrent crash. Okay, I found it. We'll find out, I guess. Found it. Oh, I already have it. It just didn't do anything. I have the mod that does that. It just didn't give me the information. So I have a mod that's made to track it, and its tracking was to give me an example name. Buddy. That's not tracking. You gave me the default template. Yeah, that's awesome. I could try removing legacy random software reader and seeing what it'll offer what it says instead, since this obviously isn't doing anything. That might be the best option. Because it literally just didn't give me any information. And in case it's something that I can't read, it's still there. The log is still there. I'll look into it later. Alright, for now, let me just remove that and see if it goes up. Surviving issues? Yeah, it is anime. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. The random source concurrence, okay. but I don't really have the time to. I'm not great at reading crash logs, and I don't have the time to read through the like 4 pages of log that I don't recognize from a like mod add-on that I don't recognize. So it would just I just can't. But I just removed a single mod that is related to the crash in some way that isn't going to be hindering to the performance at all, and hoping it works. It's not a content removal, it's just an add-on removal that I'm hoping would work. My brain hurts, why? How many mods are in the mod pack? Actual mods is like 200 something. It's like low 200s, low to mid 200s. One sec. Does it tell me over here? No. It isn't some of the amount. It's back up? Okay, cool. Well, it's back up for now. Top 200 Signati. I used to have one. If you want to do a character review, I do those on Twitch, but they're free on Twitch, and there is no. I would do them free on YouTube if there was a channel point system of some kind, but since there is no point system, I can't really integrate free reviews over there. It's like 230 mods, about 230. Hey, Jake, good morning. But yeah, somebody was getting issues from Cataclysm, and somebody else was getting problems from, what was it? It wasn't Essentials. That's what it was earlier. No, it wasn't, what is it called? Fuck, it wasn't Essential. It was Supplementaries. But I like Supplementaries. It is a few nice blocks. Although I'm gonna be honest, a few nice blocks isn't worth repeated crashes. It's just like little statue guys and cookie jars and book piles. It is nice. It is pretty nice.
It's IT reset day? Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Reset day.
It is.
Wow. It's it day. Wow.
It is.
Wow. It reset
Wow.
day.
Yeah.
Wow. 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 It reset day. Wow.
What the fuck was that? What was that at the end, dude? What is your opinion on Lunar reactions? They're pretty bad on their own. It's just that characters can make them pretty good. Well, at least in Lunar is. We'll see how Bloom works. But, I mean, if we ever get Bloom, we'll see how that works. But I don't know. I think it's more based on the individual reaction and the individual character than it is just as a whole. I think it's a neat idea, though. I don't mind the idea. I wonder what my Tignati is nowadays. I haven't really messed with my Tignati in like 2 years. So you guys want to see a Tignati that I haven't adjusted in 2 years? Oh, is it in the wrong artifacts? That is not the right build. That is not the right build. That's the wrong circlet and flower and feather and goblet. Ah, whatever. Previous message? Sorry, what's up? Taking that YouTube chat drops your ID in chat. You can swap my character review for theirs. Oh, they didn't. That's all good. What's next element? I've heard it's Electro Cryo Animo because Hoyo hates us and our guts. You know what'd be really funny? What if the legacy source tracker caused the legacy source error? That'd be like the equivalent of a mechanic breaking your car. That would have been pretty funny. Could have, it's possible. That would have been really funny though. Didn't really play Nefa in IT? Or next IT? Wait, why not? Wait, what do you mean you can't play her? Do you mean like she's not like Noisi? I think you mean like Noisi. You have leakers about Durian if he's good? No clue. Although it's possible he might be a He might be a burst DPS. He looks like he could be a burst DPS, although it'd probably be more like a damage profile, like Raiden type burst DPS, more so than like just an individual nuke. I mean, we'll see, I guess, but... How's Aggravate Inefa? Pretty ass. Pretty ass. Here's sort of the day ruined to be salvaged by Limbo. I'll do my best to you. I'll do my best. And after stream, if you want to keep hanging out, I will be on the Minecraft server after... I guess after I paint my nails, because I've done everything else already. Nice. I'm caught up. Except for on the ZZZ PPs. After the ZZZ Wokens and BPs, then I can, yeah. Oopsie. I forgot about the ZZZ Wokens. I always forget. 90 C3 or 1 EM Pyro crit, 90 to 245, 24 crit, 3 attack, 5 EM. That is a lot of EM. Fine on attack. It's enough attack and really good crit value. Very nice. Low burst cost Oppa? Yeah, imagine if it's like a 40 burst cost Shangling with an attack buff. Wow, that'd be insane. I dropped UID. What? Oh, for your resub? Yeah. Got you. Sorry, it's hard for me to know whether you want to review with your sub or not, unless you like say it in a sub message sometimes. It's all good though. Apologies for missing it. You wanted Skirk, right? Wait, is IT next Corpa? Or is IT Corpa next? No, I asked them to not do it until tomorrow because I didn't want to do 2 back-to-back ITs. So, I'm rolling next. Unless somebody else wants to Corpa something else. If anybody wants an account review or a Bisclear Corpa, that's available, but I don't want to do IT Corpa right now. Not feeling it. You're fun anime. Wait, I have a couple pictures bookmarked. I wonder what these are. What is this? Oh, it's just that. It's just me. Is it really just a picture of me? That's lame as fuck. Really? Oh, it's just me, bro. Holy fuck. I was... Jesus. That's crazy. There was a period when I had like just cut my hair where I was a little chunky. I have lost a good bit of weight since then, Jesus. Is there no form? No, I'm making one right now. I'm making one right now. The mushroom fields of an island? You found that? Yeah, it's like a patch of red water without a fucking mushroom fields. It's so unfortunate. Okay. There too. Get fucked. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Chat, you guys are gonna be so proud of me. You know what I did? Do you wanna know what I did? I actually went through and removed the Stygian option. Are you running 3 monitors? Right now I'm running 2, but I want to get a 3rd because I'm having a couple problems with my YouTube chat. And it'd be a lot easier if I had it on an entirely separate screen entirely. Like, right here. Like, it'd be like monitor, and then like Twitch chat is right here, and then YouTube chat's like right here. Because right now it's like monitor here, Twitch chat, and like YouTube chat's like over here. So it's like a lot further away, so it's a lot harder to notice. And I want to change that. Level 13 skill in GC sim. You can only do that if you have like it automatically applies the bonus talents. If you have C3, it'll automatically put it from 10 to 13. You can't go past 10. Thanks, yeah, I got you. Didn't remove IT? No, I'm not actually removing IT. I don't want to do IT right now, but like, I'm just praying to fucking God that the first role is an Abyss or an account review. You know. We'll see, though. We'll see. Change the amount of Notcry characters you needed in team now? Yeah, I saw. Quite a nice change. We'll see. So enthusiastic. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. But yeah, I want to get a thermometer soon. I want to have a vertical thermometer here. I just haven't really put it in yet. The only problem with having the third vertical monitor here would be that it... I guess it could be like... that should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Before IT, I mean review, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something similar to... Max and Ruby? Bro. I used to watch this shit like crazy when I was a kid. I used to watch this shit like crazy when I was a kid. What? Bro. When did Max and Ruby first air? 2002? I watched that shit as a baby, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. As in you and me, yeah. I know what you meant. But yeah, my PC setup would look something like this. Where it's like horizontal, horizontal, vertical. Max Ruby 2, nice. Unk back in 2002? Okay, I was born in 2003. I was just saying that I watched it when I was very young. Okay, buddy? Can someone pin the link to the forum? Yeah, can somebody pin, please? It would be appreciated, Moderators? Moderators, please pin the message. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I'll do it on YouTube myself, because I care about the YouTube chatters. I gotta wait for the command in YouTube because we dropped the change command, but I have to actually like do the command itself to get the thing. Of course, Silva. There you go, YouTube chat. Got you. Lo. Damn. Chat. We hit the 20th century a quarter, or 21st century, a quarter of a decade ago. It has been a quarter of a decade since we hit the 21st century. That's crazy. Yeah, we're closer to 2050 than we are to 2020. I mean, 2000, my bad. Yeah, they were to 2020, surely. Then we were to 2000. That's crazy. Hey, Oreo. The streamer discovers how time works, not clickbait. Chatter discovers what rage bait is. Clickbait. Yeah, to 2020, I mean, what? Verbal typo, my bad. Hey, Saren. How are you, Oreo? Quarter of a decade is 2 years? Yeah, that's why I said century. Bleh. Not the best, but we ballin'. I see. Got some good eats. I'm glad you had some good food, man. That's good news. Waga, Ikero, you're first in the review, okay? Don't make me move you down because you're wagaing. You know that I oppress Waga in my chat. Stop! No, you can't. Are we becoming anti-Waga? No, my chat is still very pro-Waga. I just keep getting like, it's like not even no context. It's not like I don't say anything that has aga in it. I don't like talk about like tails. I don't talk about like cats, dogs, nothing. It's just like a Waga jump scare for like out of nowhere, no context. You can become anti-Waga. I'm going to build a Waga statue. I see. Apologies. Free the Waga. Reminds me of how Genshin used to have 120 resin. Oh yeah, actually mentioning that, apparently condensed resin is going to be 60 resin in the near future, which means that less crystal flies will be required per day. You can store more resin at once, and you'll be able to do 3 resin drops whenever you're doing domains with Fragile. Not Fragile, condensed, my bad. Hopefully, it seems like pretty reliable leaks. Sinbad, I'm more of a Johnny Seska myself. The one dude with a really big ass chin that was constantly talking about like bombing Malaysia or whatever. Classic memory. Oh, and also it was like, dude, Johnny Test was so bad with the fucking whiplash sound effect. I think it was actually the first ADHD show where it was like constantly stimulating you with the fucking sound effect over and over and over and over and over. Have you guys seen the whiplash sound effect compilations? It's crazy. No, dude, it's insane. Okay, hold on. So there's this one video called How Many Sound Effects? Oh, that's sound effects in general. Hold on. Okay. Johnny Test whip crack counter. This is in one episode. This is one episode. Holy, you guys can't see the counter. It's actually insane, bro. It's still... Thank you for the video. 190 whip cracks in one episode. Oh, man. That's so crazy. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, no schmancy. I don't have mine saved, but I have an Anka link bookmarked with my UID. So just click that on my browser and I have my UID ready at all times. In like 3 seconds. As glomp, I don't know what a glomp is, so I don't really make the miscorrelation. Where is my name? Did you sign up? Wait, somebody put their name as America. Wait, somebody wrote their name down as America. Yeah, who is it? Samer on Discord. Whoever Samer is, put their name down as America. Oh, oh. Ileana, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, make sure you're entered in the forum chat. Yeah, I'm not sure who Samer is, though. Did you lost? Leave the follow as well. Appreciate that. Welcome in. There's a form for Abyss. Yes, and then pin message. It's Abyss or IT or account reviews. Thank you, Oopie Goopy on YouTube for the Wagga. I appreciate that. Thank you for diversifying the Wagga a little bit. You said no IT. I said I would really be sad if I had to do an IT. Since I just did one. I didn't say I wouldn't. I just said that I was really hoping I didn't have to. Big difference. Wagga, 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 wagga. Okay. Okay. Should limit it to 1 IT a day. I might limit it to twice. Is it freeform, randomizer, or paid? This is randomized. Okay. If we get paid clue instead of cluing, can you try to get fastest Venti as the driver? Are you mean faster? And what do you mean by driver? What do you mean by driver? Like, oh fuck! Can Venti even clear this rotation? Bottom side first chamber is basically impossible for him, and bottom and top side first chamber is also basically impossible for him. Huh. Cryo Fusion Venti, yeah. Looks like an actual DPS. Well, Sinbad, it's probably not impossible for Venti, it's just that it would be impossible for Venti to be the main damage source. You know? I'm not saying it's impossible for him, I'm saying it's impossible for him to be like the biggest source of damage. 0 G's a day keeps the depression away. True. Not my masculine king. Well, I could bench press your masculine king with one arm, by the way. But, yeah. Last entry was America. Okay, few more entries. Who is America? Who is America? So I can change your name from being America. It's a Discord user. Sammer07. Are they here? Corpa Asia? I don't have a Corpa. Sage, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. If somebody would like to Corpa, I'd be down. But I don't, the only thing I don't want to Corpa right now is AT. I do not want to do a Corpa AT. I'll do a Corpa for anything else. If anybody wants to Corpa. Check my slippers. Also, Limo, you look like you deserve a hug. Thank you, Limos. A hug sounds nice. A hug does sound nice. Oh, also, Prog, are you in chat right now? Are you lurking while playing Minecraft or some shit? Yeah. Wait, who? Oh, I was saying you, Prog. I was asking for your attention because I want to make sure that you noticed that I did actually max out the Eterna for the enchanting table before we go to the end. It is at its peak Eterna before the end. Nice, yeah, it's up to level 70 now. Hi, Rennick. Alright, good luck. Let me feel real quick. Shit. A little late. Sorry, I've been waiting for like 10 minutes already. I've actually been waiting on the screen for like 10 minutes. Fun arts. Wanted an abyss clear. Fun, are you here and would you like an in-game clear? Or an abyss clear? Nice, good deal, man. Certified Nightcore Classic, yeah. This one and Angel with a Shotgun. Angel with a Shotgun was a fucking classic. Angel with a Shotgun mentioned, holy. Absolute classic. Bro, if you went to the fucking, like, middle school version of me that heard Nightcore for the first time and was like, oh, it's really high pitch, what is this? And told them that I would be listening to this song in front of, like, 300 people online, I would not have believed you. Oh, man. What a time. What a time. I'm not a person. My bad. 300 robots. I forgot 300 robots online. Apologies. If you're a bot, type whack. Okay, dude. Oh my god, wait, anime. What character did you want again? I forgot. Skirk bet. 90 C101 Skirk attack crit rate 4-piece sig set 99 to 231 29 crit to attack. That is 31 rolls of damage stats with almost all of them being crit. Insane crit value. Low attack, but honestly, I don't give a fuck. That is really good, dude. That is really good. Oh, by the way, anime, do you enjoy the new Minecraft server? I'm hopping back on it tonight. So many bots in chat, clappy. True. That's a lot of wagabots, I agree. How far behind am I? We started like 4 days ago. Although it's a very rapid progression, we haven't gone to the end yet, but we do have like purple tier items and like some netherite. Half of us have netherite, half of us are still in diamond. I joined bet. I mean, if you want to join, just DM me and be like, hey, if your name isn't your Twitch name, just say, hey, I'm blah on Twitch. Here's my Minecraft name. Can you add me and give me the IP? And I'll be like, yeah, I got you, homie. Me and Chainmail. I will say one thing. There are some people joining every day. So, you know, it still will. You are not going to be like far behind because there are plenty of people that are behind. I mean, like, I think Miles is still in like, no, I think he's in most of it right now. But also, you know, Miles is stinky, so it doesn't really matter. Miles doesn't have a house, though. I'm actually curious. How many players are there total? Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people online right now. But, that's crazy, holy fuck. 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 23rd. Okay, no. There are a total of 27 people that have logged in since the 30th. That's no, my bad. That's in the past 3 days, yeah. In the last 3 days, there have been 27 logins. So you can start the Wagga statue? True. It's Java. Building slope, that makes sense for you. Everybody needs creative bricks. Me, though, I just don't build at all. I'm a shitty-ass builder. I'm decent at interior design. I suck balls at making house frames. I am so bad. I'm actually so bad. Bro, unironically, a lot of people build on Bedrock or play on Bedrock. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Back when I was a fucking Xbox gamer, I used to. That's what YouTube is for? True. I like interior work, though. I mean, to be fair, the general human population never concerns themselves with constructing a fucking house. Like, when you think about designing, like, making your place to live in real life, do you think about going out and chopping down a tree and building a house frame? Or do you think about how to organize your, like, your furniture, you know? So it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Sorry, Jester. The only thing you're building in this community is your bag. Okay, dude. Life mending, I'm making a shelf of filtration right now. Go for it. Wait, Prog, use the, don't enchant your armor directly. You can use the, like, unless you are, until we have like a god tier setup, you can get exactly what you want by using the library alongside a, the like tome books for enchanting specific things, like a tome of chest plates. This community and your bag? Oh, I think you said in this community is your bag. True though. This community and the bag, true. I'm at 3/4, I'm at 4/4. Taking away their RNG SMH, true. Where is the limbo I know? Wait, shit. Is there a way to make it to where with Apotheosis I don't get the anvil limit? Fuck, I don't know. I need that. Shit. Hey, do any random Minecraft gamers happen to know how I can make it to where there isn't a too expensive message when I need to enchant something in modded, like with Apotheosis and stuff? Fuck, I don't know. Meant for quality of life for actual modded content? Like 150 of them are quality of life and HUD things. There are probably like 50 that have actual content in them that'll be played in game. And probably like 10 of those are actually majorly impactful for the gameplay. Maybe 20. I mean, dead ass though, anime. Like, I have at least 40 integration mods that just connect other mods to make them flow smoother. C3 Sing Show Vape or C0 Seat Lally for Arlecchino? Definitely Seat Lally. Between like Yalan Vape and Seat Lally, it's close. Between Sing Show non C6 and Seat Lally, it's definitely Seat Lally. Reworked enchanting mod that makes enchanting take the flat XP, not X levels. Yeah, Apotheosis already does the flat XP thing. The flat XP thing is already a part of the mod pack. I need specifically just the no expensive message on Forge and 1.21 or 1.20.1. Y'all done all the mods? I played part of it, but it's just so much. I got to like the first few pages. I got all the way up to the final page that had the Aldemodium star, and when I saw the Aldemodium star, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want that shit. Jane Doe, Trulamos. It's definitely a lot. Yeah, it's way too much for me personally. The one thing I like about all the mods is it forces you to interact with almost every mod, right? Like, in my pack, if you don't want to play fucking Apotheosis, don't. Just use spells. You don't want to use spells? Just play Apotheosis. You don't want to use either of them? Okay, you don't have to fight. Just fucking build a house and use all the, like, 15 different, like, building block mods. And just make a place. Chill out. There's farming mods. There's, like, there's a little bit of everything just for whoever wants to do whatever. Yulan and Sing Cho and non C6. Pretty fucking huge. Like, the gap between non C6 Sing Cho and Yalan is... Since he also gets energy from C6 on top of his actual just flat damage numbers, frequently, C6 is a huge damage increase. Because it's not just the extra hits, it's the extra hits on top of the equivalent of an ER Sans worth of refund, almost. So, you're getting several potential substats. Assuming you actually balance around C6, C0, Yalan, and C6 Sing Cho are comparable, but Yalan still wins easily in that team. Non-C6 Sing Cho versus Yalan and Arlecchino teams is fucking massive gap. Massive gap. Where's the mod pack download? Check the pinned message in the Minecraft channel in the Discord. There is a pinned message with the Curse Forge profile and an actual download if you want to use the profile code. There's both. Chronos, thanks for the $20 tip, man. Word. Chronos got a Corpa account review. Sounds good. We will do yours right next, actually. Nice. Did I roll already? I did. Okay, so you did Corpa right after I rolled. So we're doing Fun's Arts to Abyss real quick first, and then we'll do your Corpa, okay? Shut the fuck up, Fun. Shut up. Oh, leave me bet. Do I craft the Electro Goblet crit damage, ER, or attack? Yikes. Good question. You're Air 56, so okay. I want to skip just because of your description. Your bio alone makes me want to skip. But I feel like your Sans probably has more room for upgrades, no? Like, you probably have a Sans with, like, 3 crit rate, 20 crit damage, and, like, 10 ER, right? Probably. If you do, I'd probably just do that. And then just roll a regular crit goblet. I feel like the Sans is easier, in my opinion. In terms of, like, replaceability. Well, not replaceability. In terms of helping deal with your crit rate overcap issue. That'd be what I do. I would just go for a regular crit focused goblet, as you should. And just hope it rolls ER. I would never prioritize ER on a goblet. That just sounds like a bad plan. Bowls, blueberry. With a Kaya. 90 C6 Missploder Kaya, attack for crit rate. 86 to 199. 26 crit, 1 attack, 2 ER. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. The only, like, thing is that I hope you're running a Escoffier, because Escoffier makes them so much better. Quite nice. Quite nice, and I hope you're running a Escoffier. Quite good. Quite good. Shunsui with a Skirk. Hey, A-Train. Why is A-Train in my chat? What the fuck is A-Train doing in my chat? Also, Anime, I'm adding you to the server real quick. I got you.
Are you sure?
Okay. I'm sure. Okay. Is that another person asking? Oh, nope, that is the Abyss. Bro, chat. Do you guys want to know when I last did this Chatter's Abyss? 2 years ago. Jesus, man. Jesus. That's crazy. Jeepers. Okay. What the fuck am I listening to? Mods, blow up Troopy and Bino. Blow them up. Drone strike their location, please. I would appreciate that. Is this Mono Electro? There we go. Second and third. I'll appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. How good's Arlecchino? Respect. Okay, so we can't really hyperbloom bottom side, especially because of the third chamber. How good's Earl Hatham? I mean, Ayaka, my bad. Amanuma. Finale. We don't really have a good team for Ayaka, which is pretty much her death sentence. We could probably clear using an Arlecchino overload without Bennett, and then, like, I could double cryo, double pyro topside, to be honest. Or just Sheelan and like Bennett Sheelan and Shanglang. Could be the 1 in a billion time that, Oh, do you already have that set up? Is that already the team you have planned? Things are kind of built around that. There's no other time you would ever play Fav on Bennett. Oh, they only have one Fav, so we're running Sapwood on you and Fav on you. No, we're running Fav on Bennett in that case. Of course, that means Ayaka is useless on Blizzard. Sure, I guess. The FFE requirements? Honestly, I'm not totally sure. It's a refresh, so I imagine in certain teams you should have energy. But I'm not sure what the range is and how, like, much you need in those teams.
Gay eyes doesn't never have
Gay
a
eyes?
requirements.
Why'd you say it like that? Yeah, we take those. Yeah, sure, I guess. Hey, Zayu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a phenomenal evening. Well, like at least 140. Oh, shit.
A blade embraces
Yeah.
its duty.
Let's just go for a crit rate circlet. That hopefully isn't on Shangling. We can yoink balls. Yeah, that should be tolerable. No, 140 is not enough in this team. We need more energy. I mean, yeah. 150 with Aminoma should be enough, hopefully. How does this do? Is this enough? I may be overestimating this team, to be honest. I may be overestimating it.
I create.
Shut up. That's just better. 20% defense? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's something for sure. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was crit damage. I misread it. Yeah, her crit's a little bit low, but honestly, it'd be a joke to pretend that she's a reason that her damage is going to be good, so... Yeah, that don't matter. Chevy, cool. AC6. No, noted. You good on HP? Nice. Although we can't have Noblesse with that at the same time, it seems. So... Well, nah, we should probably just play Beto here, to be honest. You have a decent Beto. Not a DM Sins. That's insanely good. We're gonna want a lot of crit rate. We're playing Ryan, so that one works. Too much or too little? Way too little. Fuck. Yeah, we can't have enough crit rate unless we use an on-site goblet, but we have no on-site goblets that are even, like, mediocre. Except for this unleveled one. If we leveled it, then, like, maybe we could be well off. But again, Beto's damage isn't all that relevant, so it should be fine to have a bad split on her. It's a big part of it, but it's not a big part of it, but it is some of it. We'll see. Skip test teams. Doing more crowd for top side. I think you underestimate Ayaka's potential like solo cryo app. Or maybe I overestimate it, we'll find out, I guess.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Coming Sato art. Subathon. Bring it.
Everybody stand! Bubba, get them!
Embrace the ice. Let's light it up.
You just gotta know what you're doing.
I'm going in.
80k from Bennett, my fucking goat? Jesus.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Easy particle catch. There was one tick left. One tick. That timing was insane. I still remember when official beta was a good wheelchair option. Is it not anymore? What do you mean? Why do you say it like that?
Drop your weapons.
You say it like it's bad.
Eyes on me.
Losing a lot of damage.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Midnight!
I missed.
To ashes.
Hey, yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
As you wish, me.
Final warning. Power that ended Python.
Actually whiffed that. Oh no, it wasn't an attack. I see. And that was.
Transfix. Like,
Eat my fucking balls.
you asked for it. Stop right
Ch- Isn't there like a British food called like spotted dick or something?
This is where
Why?
I fall. Laid bare. Very well.
Yeah, welcome in. Oh, and on Twitch. Welcome on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Damn, followed on both platforms that quickly. Appreciate that, man.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. Whirling snow. I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat!
Embrace the ice. My approach.
True? Why are people British? That's not what I said.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast! Bubba, get...
Coming Sato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Can I swap? No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Thanks. British people aren't a myth, bro. Hi, none. That's Aminoma Aika, by the way, if you didn't know.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Midnight.
Laid bare.
I missed. Never mind.
By royal decree.
Overrule. Power that can be punched on.
Midnight phantasm. Hands where I can see them.
Bro said when it was a good core.
Laid bare.
Final warning.
To ashes. Overruled.
Cool. What good is the Chevy? C0. C0, we also don't have Noblesse. Oh shit. Oh fuck, this is gonna be awful. We might be fried. I forgot about this chamber. I wasn't ready for this. I forgot to prepare for this. Fuck.
My opponent. Everybody stand up.
Not getting it out in time, fuck. Yeah, I need to get Chengling Burst out. It's doable. I don't need Ica Burst, I need Chengling Burst. Oh wow, that's close. That is really... Can I just clear this?
Nice and spicy.
Bring it.
Never let that energy. Such a massive waste of time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. At the fry pit.
Bro, my fucking energy is actually so bad from that. And then, yeah, it's fried. He's gonna go back up. Yeah. Way too long. What's Mercadian? Holy! Sorry.
Let's light it up. At the fry pit.
No, I don't know if I'm doing. I can funnel that properly. Actually, maybe. Hold on. Idea.
Bring it.
Yeah, because I have to get that up too. Like, fuck. Maybe if I had Goba down, it would be better because I didn't have Goba down last time.
Everybody stand at the fry.
Maybe that's enough. Doubtful, but we'll see. Maybe Goba's the goat.
My apologies.
Maybe Goba is the goat. Wait, that's gotta close. Fucking Goba, my goat. That's insane.
Dreamwork. Let's eat this. Booba, get the... Take flight.
I did not think Goba would make the difference there. Why just wait? Why'd I go behind me, dude? What the fuck? He's actually throwing my game. He teleported on the wrong side of me.
Nice and spicy. Going in. You're toast. Take flight. Coming such art. So let's. My apologies.
Bro, you can die now. You can die now! Sorry.
Laid bare.
Odds revealed.
Eyes on me.
It's on, it's 115. 115 isn't that bad. This grouping is dog shit though. Yeah, let's do the Buns grouping, to be honest.
Midnight Phantasma.
Transfixed.
Justice will prevail.
Fucking throwback, dude.
By royal decree.
Drop your weapons.
I claimed that so early. I'm actually throwing. What the fuck? Why did I do that? I have to reset.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Okay, so after a massive throw move, Is this still winnable?
Wings of darkness. Stop right there.
That is a monumental throw. I just lost so much damage from that. God damn, Beto! I was ready to get one tapped. It lasted a while.
Final warning.
Is this more Nightcore?
Odds revealed.
To ashes.
Pop off. Did I ever? No, I did, yeah. Bro.
Overruled.
Shadow Raven.
Justice will.
Fuck.
Eyes on me.
Ooh. I almost died there twice. So we got a first try on the second half at least, even after a choppy first side, and making a big mistake on bottom side. Big. Easy clap. Easy clap. There's a very brief window where you can do a normal attack between his spins and not get hit. Very, very brief window. Cool. Well, enjoy your 36, man. Nice. Build beta full HP for C1 shield. Low. I mean, we had a little bit of AoE. Surely it was worth building up for damage there. But yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm curious, do you have Jade Spear? Jade could have probably been better. Yeah, you have Jade. I'm not gonna lie, it probably would have been better with Jade. Oh, it definitely would have been better with Jade. Doodle Dolphin, hello. We have a second Doodle in chat.
Hi Limbo.
Hello.
Wanted to know if the $20 claim for
Sorry.
help on the Imaginarium Theatre has already been claimed.
Yes.
Because I am struggling with it and it ends
Yes, the
tonight.
$20 Copa, it just did get claimed, yes. Sorry, Doodle. But thank you for the offer of 300 bits. But yeah, that was already claimed. It got claimed like 30 minutes ago. Oh, you actually have good whimsy. We're just on Glad. Oh, no, that's right. We were missing like a flower or some shit. Yeah. But like, yeah, for this a bit of a downgrade. Our Sands is an upgrade, to be honest. Our Sands options are upgrades. Our Goblet, we have no real replacements. It's on FPS already anyways. But our Circlet is honestly a... it's a side grade as well, nice. Side grade upgrade, actually. No. Or no, that's so... Yeah. Good looking getting Whimsy build. But, yeah, not bad. Sheila, and I usually use instructors in those teams, Kiko. Oh, so that's about Beto's set. Beto there was on Emblem with a 30 to 170 because we had not enough crit rate circlets. We only have one that was on Shangling, and of course Shangling's damage was more important there, so it was our only option because we also have no on-set goblets. Yeah. But yeah, enjoy your 36. Quasso, is Mr. Penis good with the sauce? Yeah. Indeed. I concur. Coffee, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hey Red, your buddy DM'd me. It's they're getting into the server now. Damn, there are 9 people on right now? What the fuck? Yeah, there are 9 people in the server right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Limited just got killed by a zombie. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Servers up, I play later. Yeah, it's been up for hours. That's not true, like an hour. But yeah, Cleaners, Doodle, Jordan, Juris, Limited. You're on. It says, wait, are you not on? It says you're online right now. Is it wrong? You might not be on right now. Oh, weird. Maybe it's inaccurate. Because it says you're on. Chris Wardrobe open. Oh, got you. I see. I see. Hi, Joe! Thank you for the Dado, man. I appreciate that. Okay. W gift sub, holy. Thank you, Hydro. Miles coaching is a thing now? Oh yeah, no, I don't know if you heard me. I said I was gonna do that other way. I wanted to do that other way, and I was trying to come up with a new goal for 1700. Because I'm doing something different. Because, you know, that one's I'm already doing that one. Holy Huntrix. Holy Huntrix. If Mavuka gets bald, would her scalp be on fire or would it be a shine like 1,000 suns? Shut the fuck up. No VC coaching. I just said I was gonna do it either way. I said I was gonna do it either way. So I could just change it to something else. That's the exact opposite of what I said. That's not even like a mild misunderstanding. You literally took what I said and said the exact opposite. Also, hi, sit down. No more streams, bro. Mod's been that guy. Mod's blow his balls. I'm gonna do a few character reviews, and then we're gonna go do the Corpa account review from Kronos. Shun, my bad. Shun with a Skirk. 80 out of 90, C0 or 1. I mean, level your skill to 9, of course. Level your burst up a little bit. Takes time. Oh, yeah. I'll be honest with you, Shun. This isn't just you. Honestly, most Azure Lite users are going to prefer having Sig set. Like, most Azure Lite users are going to want to have Sig set. It is really hard to not overcap. Can you add bathtub? I'm not doing a bathtub stream. I feel like Limbo's ignoring me. No, I'm not. What's up? I just didn't see it. What'd you say? I can't DM you on Discord? Yeah, if you can't DM on Discord, it's because you have a setting that makes it to where you have to have people friended to DM them. Just change that setting in your stuff, and you can DM me. I get DM'd from like dozens of people a day that, not dozens, at least like 10 people a day that, you know, aren't friended to me. Just change that setting and you can DM me. Yeah. It's all good. All good, all good. No biggie. But yeah, it is definitely too much crit rate. 64, like, even the only time I would say 64 isn't too much is if you're playing like Fiorina Sing Cho Escoffier. Because honestly, you have a really high uptime of Cryo Aura in a lot of the teams. Realistically, the like safe cap for Mare is like 50 to 55 in like high uptime crowd residence teams. And in double hydro, I guess like 60 to 64 is like okay. But getting 50 to 55 is really, really hard on like Mare with signature weapon. So, or on a high-end build at least. So, just know that it may be very hard to actually like effectively min-max while using Mare. Different from known friends, most of scammers, if I'm not mistaken, too. Yeah, I mean, you can just toggle it. You can just toggle it, and then after you get the info, just toggle it back on or off or whatever. You have to keep it on. I just needed sax sands on Sig set, then I'll be switching word. Also, DMs come in from a request, so like, whenever somebody DMs me, like whenever I get DM'd from a scammer, it doesn't go into my main folder, it'll go to my message request. So VT Georgia here, who is definitely a scammer, an Artbot scammer, definitely, DMs me. They just get thrown into the background message requests, you know? So I'm good, I'm good. I hate those, yeah. Hi Avery, I'm doing well, how are you? I only DM Limbo on rare occasions, true. Okay. Endo with a seat lolly. Are we still stalling? I'm doing character reviews right now. What do you mean? I answered a single... Is me answering a single chatter's question stalling? I'm sorry, chat. I can't read your messages for the next 10 minutes. I have to do character reviews exclusively. I'm so sorry, Limited. That's why you died to a zombie 10 minutes ago. I saw it in the logs. Alright, Seat Lolly. I mean, leveling, I don't really care about that much. I would run Thrilling Tales, though. I would do Thrilling Tales and an ER Sands in Cinder City. Stalling Master, true. Yeah, I'm dog shit. I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm just fucking with you. Switch off for only your server? Oh, that's fine. I'm playing the Haikyuu gacha? Bro. Bro. But yeah, just run Cinder City. You really want Cinder City. You really want Thrilling Tales. Without Cinder City and Thrilling Tales, Seat Lolly's kind of mid, I can't lie. So, Thrilling Tales, Seat Lolly on TTS, and run an ER Sands. ER Sands, Cinder City, Thrilling Tales, ballin'. Okay? That's all. That's all. That's all. Kami with a... Is there anything worth re-rolling or crafting on Fufu? C5 Triple Crown, HP crit rate. Yeah, actually kinda. If you're running a C2 or C5, in this case Fiorina, I would probably go for a Hydro Goblet, to be honest. Your HP Goblet isn't even that good. Like, no flame, it's like a little over 30 CV, but a little over 30 CV on a C5 build on the common main stat? I don't know, man. Flower and Feather are good as fuck. Circlet's fine, I guess. I would elixir a Goblet, personally. Would you recommend Seat Lolly or for Inefa or an early team? Wait, Seat Lolly or Inefa for an early Kino team? I mean, both are good. It kind of depends on how good your early Kino is. Inefa does not increase your early Kino's damage. Inefa just adds more personal damage to the team. Seat Lolly actually gives you personal damage on early Kino. So, if you're not already running, like, if you're running early VV Vape already, I would just keep that. Like with Yolana, whatever. If you're, like, upgrading from, like, Xing Shou or Fischl over Vape, then... If you have C1 or R1 or a good 5-star weapon on a good build, I'd prefer Seat Lolly. Inefa would be good somewhere else, of course. But for Arlecchino in a vacuum specifically, Seat Lolly, in my opinion, is just gonna be better for the team. But, if you kind of want to have, like, decent team-wide DPS alongside getting, other future teams that are gonna be like, you know, the Lunar teams from Notcry, then Inefa's not a bad idea either at all. If you already have like Kazuha VV Like Cosmo VVV, like Yolanda, or just Alana what you have, and, you know, Inefa is, in my opinion, better for you if you don't have Mavuika. Yeah. Okay. Few more. An illuminated memory. Illuminated. Let me look at your Raiden. I almost called you aluminum, by the way. 90 C0 Jade, level 7 skill and burst, ER attack crit damage. So off the rip, our investment's a little bit low. If you do actually play Raiden, it would be very important for you to 90 her weapon, level her skill and burst to 9, and then continue. 20 crit rolls is pretty solid. And we have a handful of ER rolls. Yeah, our actual artifacts aren't that bad. The only, like, problem is that our crit rate's a little bit low. 60 and 180 is a 1 to 3, our goal is 1 to 2. So a bit more crit rate would be nice. If you had any good crit damage or crit rate circlets, that could be an improvement. But besides that, the only issue I have with your build is the weapon's not 90, the skill's not 9, the burst isn't 9. Well, reverse order. Burst 9, then skill 9. Besides that, getting a little bit of crit rate on the flower would be nice, I guess. Besides crit rate on the flower, if you got good crit rate on the flower, you wouldn't need to change your circlet. You could keep the Feather Sands Goblin and circlet if you change the flower to have crit rate. It's actually aluminium. Nah, that's British. It's aluminum. You see, I'm on this side of the sea, so it's aluminum. On your side of the sea, it's aluminium. On my side of the sea, it's aluminum. Flare with Inefa. Yeah, it's Kronos. Can you not whistle? Probably not. My mouth is dry as fuck. Inefa, 89, C1 Calamity. Again, if you're running an attack scaler that you cover the damage of, 90 the weapon. 90 the weapon. Also, I feel like on... Gilded Dreams in a team like this is giving you full EM. I would absolutely go for an attack sense if you have one. If you have any decent attack sense, I would go for an attack sense. 9 to the weapon, level the skill, go for an attack sense. Besides that, it's not bad though. It's like, it's okay. It's a temp build for Inefa, not the end of the world. Low CV, but really high EM subs, and some ER. Yeah, just go to attack sense and you're ballin'. Yeah, go to attack sense and you're big ballin'. You think we'll get another fishing weapon in Nod Cry? We didn't get one in Natlan, I don't think so, hopefully. Oh, I'm sorry, Amber, that sucks. Isn't that one Pale Flame? Wait, you got a Pale Flame 40 CV? Damn. That sucks. Okay, thanks, yeah, of course. What weapon should Oron be on an Electrocharge team? Fav. You could ask me what weapon should Oron be on in literally any team in the entire game, and the answer would be Fav. The answer is always Fav for Oron. Occasionally Elegy, but Fav. Okay, last one for now. Inefa from Andrew. And True. 80 to 80, 90 weapon. Work in progress, you know, you're probably working on ascending and leveling the skill. It is what it is. Attack crit damage. Yeah, I don't really hate if you don't have a set for her right now, to be honest. Like, you don't need Gilded Dreams or TF. She's getting a new set very soon. CV's height, couple attack rolls, couple ER rolls. It's fine, I guess. Of course it has room for growth, but that growth should be ascending the character, level the skill. And maybe the burst, maybe. But mostly just the skill and the character. But for now, the artifacts are like chill temporarily, whatever. Good enough for the time being. I know Inefa buffs the EM of the team. She does? I actually didn't know that. I guess I haven't read all of her kit. I didn't know she had a passive that did that. She does how much? Oh, after burst. Oh, I see. How much is it? 6% EM? What? What do you mean? Oh, 6% of attack. Oh, I see. So let's say like full buff, you have like a 3000 attacking Effa. That's not realistic. 3000 attacking Effa. 6%. That's not too bad. That can be really nice for overvape characters. Oh, hi, Belle. Did your other shirt arrive today? I got the black and white one, but that was it. Yeah, that was it. I haven't got the other one yet. 24 usually. I should probably be like 140. Something like that. $140, yeah. Usual rotation patterns, new rocks, old billets, new fishing weapons. Yeah, a new fishing weapon would be nice, like an actually good one. Wait, chat, you guys remember how Shang Ling had like a big revival when Catch came out? Like Catch an Emblem? If there was any character in the game that you would want to be Shang Linged by Natlin free-to-play options, who would you want it to be? I feel like Sing Cho getting like a Catch equivalent weapon would be insane. Like a Fav that also had like damage percent from ER. Sing Cho, I agree, I think it'd be Sing Cho. I think if they like revived Sing Cho via like some insane weapon that was like half Fav or energy refund for the team, but also like personal damage, that'd be insane. Revival actually wasn't OP 1.x. Well, let's be fair, the amount of damage she gained from Emblem and Catch was fucking ridiculous. She was very good, but she went from being pretty good to being fucking nutty from that gear. To your mailbox, is check tracking. Oh, word, I might have not seen it. I'll go check it after stream. Probably gonna go on a night walk anyways. Yeah, Fischl already had a massive buff. Sing Cho is the only character that doesn't, like, out of the big 4 stars, that doesn't really have a weapon that is really good for him, you know? Like, he doesn't really have a burst weapon that works off field. His best option is Fav. It'd be nice to get something that, like, helped with energy for either himself or the team, but also give a lot of damage for him. You feel like it? Yes, ma'am. Wait. No, that isn't gonna be it. He's 80 burst cost. The weapon coming up soon is gonna be pretty bad. It gives a lot of burst damage though, which is nice. Actually, okay, if you have a lot of energy, how does the City Sword work? If you have above 80 or above 60. Oh. It's pretty bad for Sing Jin, never mind, damn. It's only 20%. That's pretty ass. Freedom Sworn, but for ER? No, I mean, buffing of course would be nice, but I don't mean anything like that for premium. I mean something like Akamaru or like Catch. Something that is either personal or team energy, whatever's most balanced for whatever the other things are on it. But just gives him damage and or like either high damage, low supportive capabilities, or high supportive capabilities and some damage. One or the other. Or Thrilling Tales. We're not getting this for Thrilling Tales. They know they fucked up with Thrilling Tales. We're never getting another Thrilling Tales ever again. They know they fucked up with that. Sounds good, Mom. Take care. There's zero chance we ever get another Thrilling Tales. I would be shocked. Is the event Claymore good? It seems to be pretty solid on the Aino character, I believe. But like, worse than Fav, but still good. To be fair, Sing Cho damage in 2025 is just not going to be super good regardless of weapon. I mean, I guess that's kind of fair. But like, on Fav right now... Yeah, I guess completely unbuffed, I'm doing like 4Ks right now. if they gave him a weapon that was like supportive capability and was like on par with 5-star weapons in terms of damage output, I could be doing like 7,000 ticks almost, unbuffed. Which is probably not gonna be that high, but 7k ticks on Sing Cho unbuffed is not bad. Especially mentioning a lot of the teams from the upcoming regions are likely not gonna have Hydro VV. Or Hydro Rush Shred of some kind. Hydro VV or Rush Shred via the kit. So like, so Fav and Sing Cho not sack. Fav is generally better if you have C6. If you don't have C6, then absolutely sack is totally fine. But it just depends on the situation, depends on the team, depends on what you're doing. Rotation, a lot of things. Which 4-star will be in the shop? Nah, you could find out, but I don't know personally. Yeah, does anybody know the August Star Glitter shop character? Okay, let's go do Kronos's account review. Sneak gonna lurk here. Hey, I appreciate the lurk on YouTube, Breadpan. Thank you so much for the lurk and the ad rev. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, my goat. Okay. Details. It is my EU main account. I want a 100% honest review of what could be better and what could be cool to level up or build. Currently, I'm working on Eon Sun Chevros and will be working on Seat Ladley as well. Mainly an overall account review, but for someone who has been playing the game since 1.0. Okay, so you want me to like critique you in the sense of how min-maxed are you? Like, I take it you want me to look at your account through the guise of, if it was my own account, how would I improve it? Like, what do I think is missing if it was my own account kind of thing? Beta Noel? Damn, that sucks balls. Yeah, gotcha, that makes sense. Ads on YouTube? No, you've had ads on YouTube for a month or so now, yeah. Oh yeah, you said you're working on Ansan, you're working on Chevros, you're working on Seat Lally, got you. Okay, any other characters you didn't mention that need to be leveled? I don't think so. Nah, not really. Everybody else you don't have built is just either bad or you don't really need. I will say one thing. Yelan being 80 is a little unfortunate. A big portion of her personal damage is her, reason for being good is her personal damage is a pretty decent chunk of the reason she's good. If she's not 90, nice skin by the way, if she's not 90 and her burst isn't 9, she's losing a pretty big chunk of that. That's really good for like our Arlecchino teams, you know? That said though, Yelan is going to lose a little bit of value since we are losing damage percent value in Knowledge Cry. So we can move on. We don't have to talk about that. Okay. I will say one thing. I remember you do have very, very, very good Glad. So I don't expect you to swap from Glad to Whimsy. But I think it's funny you actively like min-maxed Glad instead of swapping to Whimsy. Actually, it's good, but it's not as good as I remembered. Huh. Oh, never mind. Okay, my bad, my bad. No, you're like barely over 200 CV. Never mind. Actually, it might be worth you farming Whimsy. Do you plan on farming or playing Arlecchino for a while? Looks when, yeah, it kind of does. Is Techie on the Minecraft server? Yes. Can you shout his name? Techie! Let me go check, actually. Oh, you're already? Yeah, Techie's online right now too. Techie is online. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I'll say Whimsy, if you plan on playing Arlecchino for longer, I would consider, I mean, honestly, you know, Knowledge Cry's about to drop. If you wanted a strongbox Whimsy, I'd be in support of that. You have no characters that needs Codex. So, like, you know, no, like, that dropping will benefit you at all. That's fine, actually. A little crit rate overcap on Sack Jade's pretty expected. It's a little more than you would hope for, but it's not so much that I'm like, wow, this build fucking sucks, you know? The flower does suck. The flower actually does kind of suck. Everything else is fine. Yeah, damn. At the very least, you might play Rise. I don't want to change everything for you. But yeah, right, I mean, Nuvolite has a little bit of room for growth, but it's not the end of the world, you're fine. Is Skirk R1? She is. So, I'm sure you figured it out by now, but Skirk without Escoffier is a little rough. You have C2 though, yeah. You have C2, so you'll be doing numbers similar to what you would be doing if you had Escoffier. But yeah, not having Escoffier is really rough. I will say though, I would not use Diona. I would use Charlotte before Diona any day of the week. It's effectively like just trading out a little bit of healing power for Thrilling Tales. And Thrilling Tales is a lot better. And as much as I love Ayato, bro ain't exactly helping a whole lot in this team. Bro ain't exactly doing a whole lot. But it is what it is. Alright, got you. He's trying his best. I mean, he's a burst support in this team, you know? But it's probably on like Fav Emblem or some shit. Oh no, he's actually on a DPS build. That's funny. 105E, he's bursting once per run. It's kind of funny. Ooh, Rocket looks pretty nice on him, actually. Not perfect, but better than I thought it would. Hold on, let me check out their cons real quick. I didn't realize you were a con puller. Okay, so our only con is C2 Skirk. That's it. Okay. In that case, yeah, I would say that Arlecchino Stromboxing Whimsy is actually worth it for you. A handful of subs on top of 200 CV is like definitely not enough to say, yeah, don't farm Whimsy at all. And C182. Oh no, I mean like ones that you're gonna concern yourself with in terms of min-maxing. You also have C1 Zhao, but I didn't call that out intentionally. I have a C2 Lolly, so I didn't EM stands? No. You can go with Texans. You should go with Texans. But yeah, I think that's the biggest part of it. Just... Hold on. Okay, 260 on Skyward is actually a little bit low. If your goal is to min-max, there are times, especially in Stygian Onslaught, where you'll need 250, and you might even want to have, like, a higher buffing weapon. Because, like, you have Freedom Sworn, and for Tulpa example, for example, Bennett can proc Freedom Sworn every time. Sheila can't, but Bennett can, and it's the same base attack, but the only reason you couldn't use it is because you don't have enough ER subs. So a bit of ER subs on Bennett wouldn't be a bad idea. Level your skill on Sheila to 9, that's pretty important. Get this to 9. It's just free rush red. I'm not gonna flame you for not crowning, that's your choice. Furina Burst is our most important talent, get that to 9 as well. Getting Sheila and skill and Furina Burst to 9 are both pretty big priorities in my opinion. But yeah, I think another big point is you don't have Mavuika. So unless you plan on getting Mavuika on her next rerun, which is probably going to be a while, see, Lali's really only here for Arlecchino, which would mean you are using Arlecchino melts. And if you're planning on actively using Arlecchino melts, I would try to use Whimsy. I would try to swap to Whimsy. And because I like Seat Lily, that's Giga based. I respect that. Cool. Sing Show is 70. Sing Show in a handful of teams may be at least tied for the best option. It might be worth having at least an okay Sing Show. We are going into the region of hydro reactions. And before we get Columbina or other good 4-stars, Sing Show is very good for this region. I would either invest into Yolan more or build Sing Show, one of the two. And honestly, both is probably a pretty good option. Both is a pretty good option. Because I hit Roshan, I mean, that's fair. But you still want to. Why couldn't we get a Geo region? I mean, that's what Inazuma was supposed to be, but nothing in Inazuma was actually centered around, like, Geo reactions. Or Geo characters in general, to be honest. Wait. Was Zhongli the only Geo 5-star in Inazuma? I mean, not Inazuma, in Leeway? Inazuma. Yeah? Bro. That's so cooked. That's so cooked. Albedo's from Mondstadt, Crick. Best way from instructors, keep leftovers from doing weeklies. Weeklies and farm material bosses. Just wait until you're able to get it naturally. Ajdaha, if you count TCG. No, don't fucking count TCG, bro. Yeah, why wasn't Ningguang a 5-star? Ningguang should have been a Geo 5-star. Hate to see it. Kitching was more popular. Honestly, I wasn't in the community, like the media, enough to really know what was popular. Goopy! Thank you for the follow, Goopy. Welcome in. Does Udemy equal to a 5-star if she's well invested? Okay, when you say a 5-star, do you mean like Dea? Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so are there other teams you want like me to talk about? Because that's like the biggest hitting points in my opinion. Your Likino has a lot of room for investment, which is a big deal for me. It might be worth trying to change out your Nivelette Flower specifically. You should definitely try to pull a Scofier for Skirk in the future if you're trying to min-max like you said you were. And Nodcry looks like it'll be a region of planning, by the way. When it comes to Nodcry, I would not just say, like, if you want to have a really strong account, I wouldn't just be like, oh, I like this character, I'm gonna pull him. It definitely looks like I like this character, I need to save Primo Gems and think about who they could pair well with and save for that character too. It seems like a very, very, very combo team kind of region. We might need a subscription for Magma. What do you mean it's free? Save 4 gold for every DPS you want. Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of cooked. We create new layers. Oh, can you combine some? Or get rid of some that you don't use in a while? Or haven't used in a while? So, that won't help, sadly? Oh. Like when you delete a layer, it doesn't let you make a new one? To create new ones? Oh. So like no matter what, you can never make a new layer? Yep, are you sure? That sounds weird as fuck. Like a limit sounds normal, but just saying, nope, no more layers for you forever. It's a free service. Do they realize I can just copy paste everything onto a new account? Like, it would take me 2 minutes. Like, if they want me to make a new account, I can, I guess. If that's what they want from me, then like, fucking go off. It sounds like it's bugged, so I may do that later, if it's still an issue. I don't know, Naviu team or an Ayato team? Maybe an early Kino team? Okay, when you say look at the team, do you mean like you want me to play it? Or do you mean like look at the teams? Because I've already looked at early Kino and I've already talked about our teams a bit. Although I'm going to be honest, for Ayaka, you don't really have any good Ayaka teams. We have no cryo supports. So for Ayaka, you'd be running like either Rosaria, Shielan, and Fiorina, or like Charlotte slash Kazuha slash, or Charlotte and then Kazuha slash Fiorina, Shielan, or Fiorina. And it's just like, neither of those are very good. We don't really have any good Ayaka teams. Ayaka, Diluc, Beto, Dory, while you're kind of spitting. Adding guilds, you mean like player teams? That'd be kind of cool. Best team for Likino, best overall with high investment, I imagine it's still gonna be Melt. It's either Melt or VV Vape, both are very comparable. Or I mean, Red Shred Vape. Either Red Shred Vape or Red Shred Vape, or if you're C0 or 0, NFL Over Vape, or Melt are probably, like, those like the best three. Although Overload's also like right there. The thing is about Arlecchino, she has like 4 team comps that are almost the exact same. Like Arlecchino Bennett, Kazuha Yulan, Arlecchino Bennett, Kazuha slash Shielan and Sitlali. Arlecchino Bennett, Yansan, I think it's either Yulan, I think it's Yulan. And Arlecchino Chevros Bennett Fischl are all like very comparable. They're all very comparable. They're all like within 5k DPS of each other, like maybe at tops 10k. They're all very close. Best Inefa team? As of right now, the highest DPS Inefa team is probably either Arlecchino or Verisa. It might be Choska, but I doubt it. I doubt it. With Arlecchino, yes. It does work, Naima, but it takes a bit more effort, and if you're not C4, it'll have very bad uptime. If you're not at least C4, the uptime will be better to play somebody else. how the account is after 5 years. I mean, I have a pretty good idea already. I can just by looking at the characters. I mean, because I've been playing the game for years as well. After playing thousands of accounts, I can get a pretty good guesstimation for how good an account is based off of the character looks alone. This is a meme, right? I'm not sure if this is a meme or not, but just know that you should never play any characters in a Skirk team that aren't Hydro or Cryo. Putting a single non-Hydro Cryo character in this party completely bricks it. This one's also a little goofy. We're running Kazuo, but it's only shredding Hydro, not Cryo. Unless you're doing a janky setup, which is just not really worth doing. Also, our Yolanda isn't finished, neither is our Furina talents. It's 8-8 and then like level 80 with level 8's burst. So neither of these are finished. Mono Pyro Arlecchino actually is kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. Like even the Kazuo Shilinen isn't bad, but it's not nearly as good as any of the other teams I mentioned earlier. So, I mean, Overload, Melt, or like Vape, Over Vape, all of those are just gonna be better for you. When did Ryo Cosplay get added as a sub goal? A couple weeks ago. Well, yeah, about a week and a half ago. Yeah, I mean, this is exploration. You already know about Charlotte, Sasha Scoffier. I don't like Ayato here, I'm gonna be honest. Unless you're planning on going for like a 200 or Ayato, I would not play Ayato. I would absolutely just go for like Yelan or Dahlia or Xingqiu. If Dahlia's not C6, I wouldn't even consider him though. How did you get C2 Skirk and C1 Dahlia? With some exploration. Advice for exploration? I mean, just play the game at a slow pace. Just enjoy the game. Don't force it too fast. If you rush it too much, you're gonna get burnt out. Just make sure you level your weapons, level the characters, level their important talents, and then level the artifacts they get. Primarily early game, level their feathers and flowers. But mostly just have fun and take your time. Keep a steady pace. You're very early game right now. I mean, 2 copies of Dahlia and 120 pulls is insane. Kronos. But yeah, I would probably play Yelan there then. Yelan here would be nice. But of course, this coffee is like best. Guess K-pop Hunter song? It's the only one that didn't play like the entire length of the song in the entire movie. It never played the full official thing once. It just has that much aura, true. So Irma figured out what's wrong. We were at 76 layers out of 60. How did you do that? How you guys added 16 more layers than the cap? Okay. Pop off, I guess. Nice one, Mods. I mean, this is probably an old team. Just replace this with Sheila and it's actually baller.
All right, after you.
Goopy! Leave the tier 1, Goopy. I appreciate the support, Goopy. What's up, Bricks? Oh, KDH is one of the best K-pop music for the modern era. I don't even like K-pop and I love the songs. It's really good, KCC. You watched the movie, right? The movie's so fucking good, man. It's so hype. This is an old head team, bro. This is such an old head team.
A little extra
I just made it better. I just made the team better by a long shot. Man. Ong team, for real, for real. Does get 40k HP on Chevros, you're working on it. I would never play an aggravate team without VV. Replace Kuki with like Kazuo or some shit. Or even Sheelan if you need the healing. Bog. Bog. Team Mommy, you know what? Respect. Yai here is gonna be worse than Fischl. Yai can steal some hyper blooms, or Sing Cho or Fischl. Either or will be an upgrade here, preferably Sing Cho. And you also want to upgrade your Yolan. 90 your Yolan, level 9 the burst if you player here. And use Sing Cho. By the way, yes, even your level 60 Sing or 70 Sing Cho would be better than Yai right now. You could throw Sing Cho here as he is right now, and it'd be an upgrade. And we're back to the beginning. For Mulan Shilan and Sucrose Paramsi. I hate Raiden so much. Goopy, important question. I need to evaluate you as a human being. How do you feel about Verisa? What are your thoughts on Verisa? And how do you feel about Raiden C3R1 being the equivalent of Verisa C0R1? Are these teams need to be, wait, used to be Deluxe teams for like 4+ years? Oh, true. Like back a long time ago. Like the official Sing Show. Did you say Pog? I said Pog. Sorry, Pro. I usually call you Pro or Prog, like very, very enunciatedly. I'll try to call you Pro instead of Prog. Nobody else is Pro. Verisa is so cute, she reminds me of Mitsuri from Demon Slayer, and I love that. Oh, wait, is Mitsuri the pink hair one? Or not pink hair, the colorful hair one? Yeah, it's her! Yeah, me too! Dude, she's so cute. I think it's embarrassing for the God of Electro trope. If Fractured Halo works for other characters? Wait, hold on. You said Fractured Halo. I missed that earlier. Isn't that the Nod Cry mechanic? Is it the set? That, like, requires you to have a certain amount of Nod Cry characters in your party? I've been told it does. I actually love Verisa. Mods, can we mod this guy? First time chatter. I hate Raiden. I love Verisa so much. Can't wait for rerun. Damn. Oh, it's Ineva's weapon? Oh, hold on. Ah, shit, I'm not logged in. Hold on. Yes, Goopy. Fractured Halo does buff party-wide lunar charge damage. So, let's say, hypothetically, you had an Electro carry named a future Electro carry that did lunar charge damage with no name because I don't look at leaks. And, or not Electro Charge, Lunar Charge carry, yes, they would benefit from R1 on Inefa. They would benefit from the passive. They would. She is so much fun, Yuva. Yeah, same. I love her so much, man. She's so much fun. Should I skip Flynn's if I'm on the fence between him and Seat Lally? I don't want Inefa. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, if you don't want Inefa, Flynn's is probably a solid skip. Bro, can you check how much hour for Imaginarium? What do you mean, how much hour? Sheb. Kazuo washed? True. Verisa power cup with 2 characters already? F5. The calcs that were showing that Flynn's team was better than Verisa's by like 5k DPS, those were assuming 45 crit rate on the set. It's 30. He lost 30 CV. I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. We'll see how he looks after that minus 30 CV. Two dead slots? No, that's using Inefa and the new like 4-star that's kind of like good, you know. Non-C6 version, but the solid 4-star. I know, yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure I know like bad pre-C6 and then like actively pretty sick at C6. I know ain't good. Yeah, is that the character? Is that the way she works? She's the one character so far that I haven't looked into the details of. I know a good bit about Flynn. I know a good bit about the Dendro fertility goddess that I forgot the name of. But I forgot about Ino. And decent SC6, got you. So yeah, she's solid SC6, yeah, got you. Loma, my goddess, yeah, I can never remember Lama. Although, what should we run in place of Ino before, or if we only need 2 characters? Like, if our, like, cap is 2, was like Flynn, Inefa, Sing Cho, and then like Sucrose, I guess? If we don't need that 3rd character? I know may or may not count as 2 Lunar. We may not need 2 Lunar. We'll find out, I guess, though. Why Sucrose? Because Lunar Charge reactions don't benefit from damage percent. And, not just Lunar Charge reactions, but also Lunar Charge damage tag. You know how, like, I gotta explain this. So, there isn't really an equivalent that exists in the game right now, before this, came into the game. But, for Inefa, a large portion of her talent damage in this passive is just considered Lunar Charge damage. Is it this one? This one. This damage is considered Lunar Charge damage. We have never had an ability on a passive with an attack scaling that was counted as a reaction damage. That was transformative, like non-vape, non-melt, non-aggravate, stuff like that. So what that means is a large portion, by the way, this is like half or more of Inefa's damage. This doesn't benefit from damage percent, which means Kazuha and Shilin are pretty bad for Inefa. And it'll be the exact same thing for future potential Lunar Charge carries. So this reaction scales off of EM, attack, and crit. Those 3 things. Sucrose on Thrilling Tales gives EM to the entire party and attack to your carry. So it's just pretty damn good. Sucrose on Thrilling Tales and full EM build is quite good. Hellish Shield, all of Nodcry. Yeah, I mean, she's really good right now. Like, because of the way Nodcry reactions work, she actively is just pretty good. I wonder for a team like Flynn's, where he's not, like, all of the damage, if an R5 of the, what is it called? Fuck. The Catalysts that's like Thrilling Tales but party-wide. You don't have it. I wonder how R5 of that would go for like an Inefa team. I'm not sure. Because also, in those rotations, 16 seconds. So it would either be Thrilling Tales every other rotation to adjust Flynn's, or... what's it called? Fuck. Wandering Even Star, thank you. Or Wandering Even Star to both Inefa and Flynn's with 100% uptime. And Sal, thank you for the 8 months prime, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm not really sure. I would imagine Wandering Even Star would be better at that point. If it was every rotation, it'd probably be Thrilling Tales, but half of TTDS versus full uptime, carry and sub DPS, Wandering. Zadef calced at break, Thrilling Tales, even at R2? Really? Okay, so I am cooking. Nice, good to know. So an R5 Even Star would definitely crack it. I pull another weapon? What'd you pull? No, it's not Baiju. It's pretty bad. Inefa-sig? Okay. That is at least okay, especially if you like Flynn and you have Inefa. Or Flynn's. If those aren't the case, then you're cooked, buddy. I don't know what you're doing. I think this is a new calc. Oh, Even Star, Even Star. These are all Even Star. Are you sure? Oh, these are team comparisons. Now that we don't have to have 3. That's nice. The Yansan one still fucking sucks, but... Oh, these are also C6 I know. I see. 5 KDPS from C6 I know? Wasn't it a lot more yesterday? Did the changes nerf C6 I know somehow? Because yesterday C6 I know was like a big jump. Huh. I don't know. But I know still being like Yolan tier in terms of team DPR at the end of it is still pretty cool. But that is at C6. When she's not C6, it's sub 100k. But I mean, yeah, that is okay. I'm actually happy about this. As we're gonna get better options in the future, of course, we're gonna get more premium options. But as of right now, this is 104k, which is barely better than Varisa's teams as of right now, C0R0. And it uses 3 new characters, 2 of which are premium 5 stars. So like, 2 new premium 5 stars, plus new C6 4 star, plus R5, I think R5, gotcha weapon on Sucrose, being barely better than Varisa. Varisa's higher than 104k. I mean, like on the all 4 stars, like C0R0. The calcs I saw put it around 95. Is it higher than that? Like the Bennett one was like 100, but most of them were like 95. For like C0R0, like Witsith. I got pulled into a cutscene, so I didn't hear you. No, sorry, what's up, Jenna? Thinking with Malvoika? No, not Malvoika. Yes, those are higher. Those are like 110, I think, 115, but no. I'm not talking about Malvoika teams. I didn't really consider those. And sorry, Jenna, I looked at your chat history on that and it didn't pop up. What'd you say over here? Oh, there we go. Is Enough official Singcho Kokomi a good team? Not really. Kokomi's personal damage is pretty bad. It'd be a bit better if you placed Kokomi with like Sucrose and you just... Because Enough shields you, so you don't really need defensive utility when you're not running Fiorina. Or like healing when you're running Fiorina. And you shouldn't run Fiorina with Enough anyways. So... I would just say run Sucrose. And that's like a pretty okay budget option. You'll probably hit like 70k-ish, 60k-ish. It could be fine. Yeah, I know Sidro. Welcome back to the land, I know. I mean, Arcadian. I know Weapon and Element. I believe she's Hydro Claymore. Important, like with these Fighting Spirit Mavuika. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure. Yeah, last stand. We'll find out. If you don't know if Fiorina can Singcho work for a Skirk, yes, but it's a pretty significant downgrade. The biggest downgrade is not having a Scoffier, but not having Fiorina also does kind of suck. But it's not the end of the world. Hoshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's been years, I know. Is this updated? Yeah, this is the one as of yesterday's version. It's the reason why... Hold on, you guys can't see all of it. It's the reason why Yelan is so close to Aino. That's why Yelan is better than Aino C6. This would not be the case if it was the old version. But yeah. If we were assuming non-C6 Aino, it would be, according to them, about 99k. Which is respectable. But honestly, 99k using even star R5 Sucrose, I'm assuming R5, is kind of like lower than I thought it would be. A little lower than I thought it'd be. Bloom Burgeon for what? Bloom Burgeon for who? Who has R5 even star though? Wales. But they used it in the calc, that's why I'm talking about it. The reason I'm like, even with that, it's still only this good, because it's better than Thrilling Tales by a pretty decent margin in this team. and they're using it. So if it was using Thrilling Tales, that'd probably be like 95 after non-C6I0. So, damn. Yeah, you said it was, you said the breakpoint was R2, right? If the breakpoint is R2, I feel like it'd be a bigger than 2% gap between R5 Thrilling Tales and R5 Wandering. But it'd be about that, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if it was at 99, I mean, that lines up. It's like, that'd be like 97, 96. Yeah, that lines up. Or if Thrilling Tales, or Thrilling Tales and Seat Lali? No. It's different for that because there isn't a sub DPS. The benefit of Even Star is that it buffs the entire party. It is constantly buffing everybody, which means Inefa is also getting the attack, and she is a large portion of the damage. She is a third of the damage, so her also getting the attack all the time is a big deal. On Thrilling Tales, you can only give it to your carry, and that's the primary factor as to why Wandering is really good in this team. Calculating at Orpho is a bit of a scam. Wait. I feel like this is wrong. Is R1 to R5 Even Star only a... Okay, hold on. So they don't say exactly what refinement through Even Star is here, but it is clear that it's not R1. They say Thrilling Tales is 2% worse, equal to R1 Even Star. That would imply that R1 to R5 is only a 2% damage gain. That seems a little sus. I mean, I guess. I know their stats are at the end of the day. I don't know the weapons, so it could be like a ton of attack already. And if it's a ton of attack already, then it'd be like not that big of a deal. And I guess I know and Inefa are running double attack already, so it kind of makes sense. Never mind. They're already both running double attack main stats. So, fair enough. That actually does kind of make sense. That does kind of make sense. Valid. Okay, sure. Whose Kelk is this? I honestly don't know. Give me Clank or I retire. Yeah, when you don't use Inefa, it still is a pretty big damage loss. Yeah, that part didn't change. Retiring Inefa still is a huge damage loss. Thankfully, it's not 60 anymore, but it's still a pretty big hit. This is more like what Skirk gets without Escoffier. Before it was worse. Now it's almost the same as what happened to Skirk. So, yeah. Nice. I'd take that, actually. Boom. 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 That's a much healthier spot. There we go. 20k more DPS, though. Skirk C0R0 is 120k-ing. Dude, I feel like every sheet I've seen is lower than that. I mean, the teams I've seen were like 110. I guess if you're assuming like a realistic team there, it'd probably be closer to like 95, so it'd be like at least 10k. More like 50, yeah, closer to like at least 15, yeah. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I would say like 15 would be like realistic, assuming that one was a more realistic sheet. Calculating over 120? Oh, I guess we didn't know the combos and shit, did we? We didn't know like all of the cancels and whatnot and how they implemented. And we didn't know like how many hits you can get with certain characters and whatnot. That makes sense. Makes sense. Didn't like V1 calcs assume just like 4 and 5s and that's it? Like just 4 and 5s? And now we're gonna do like 4 and 5 plus N3. Okay. Sorry, huge sidetrack. Kronos, what other teams do you want to talk about? Oh yeah, you said Navia. You said Navia. That's fine. It's not bad. Really good goblet. I mean, that's a fine circlet. It's alright. The defense and HP are a little stinky, but it's alright. Good flower. Good feather. Okay, Sans. Yeah, I mean, the circlet is like the only not great piece here. It's tolerable though. And the Sans is a little below par, but the flower, feather, and goblet are pretty good. If one theoretically does an endgame, do they have to worry about power creep? I mean, not really, no. I doubt there's going to be meaningful power. Like, I doubt there will ever be fucking overworld power creep to the degree of it being hard for free-to-play players. That's just not going to happen. There's no shot. And if it ever does, they can just co-op. Hey, thieves, have a good night, man. Take care. Hello, Babu. Stream quality so good? Well, thank you, Babu, but it's mostly because of YouTube's player. It has a much higher bitrate limit. So, like, on Twitch, the cap is 6K. On YouTube, it's much higher. So I'm streaming with 10,000 bitrate, meaning even though it's the same resolution and the same, like, quality, it has almost twice as much room for actual information. So my voice is going to be a lot crisper, the actual video is going to be a lot cleaner, and there'll be a lot less drops and stuff. Yeah. And nice Silva, good shit, man. That's faster animation. That's also true. Sucrose only has a 1 field animation time. Or a 1 second on-field animation, like, length. It's just swap in, E swap out. Maybe Q. Oh yeah, what else? Okay, I think of the hydrate by the way, Goopy. So, I'm pretty sure you know what your teams are for Navia. It's just Navia, Bennett, Sheelan, and Shangling / Fiorina. Pretty straightforward. And Navia is not bad, but when you have Nuvolette and Arlecchino and Skirk, there's basically no situation where you actually run Navia. Can I the same thing for Ayato? Like, I love Ayato, but you have C2 Skirk, and you have Nuvolette, C0R, basically one with Sack Jade. You can play them if you want to, but if you do want to play Ayato, I would get him at least 125 ER, like bare minimum. And if you want to play Navia, I would at least 9 your skill on Sheelanin. And also level her NAs to at least 8. Wisdom mega power crept? Yeah. But your skill's level 8 right now. It says 9 because of Skirk is level 8. I mean, level your Sands, or your skill, of course. Use his signature, which you literally own already. And try to get some more energy. I've never seen a non-rigged Welkin, buddy. Navia at least can be best in Geoshield content. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Red, it's usually better to play Mavuika with Zhongli. Usually Mavuika Zhongli is better than Navia. There was like one exception, I think. No, it wasn't. We had a Geoshield boss, and it was easier to clear with Navia, or with Mavuika Zhongli than it was with Navia. Muted? It literally happened! Do you remember the fucking, like the statue boss? The event statue boss? It was made to be a Geo boss. Shut your fucking mouth. And it was better with Mavuika than it was with, holy fat fuck, than it was with Navia. They hated him for speaking the truth. It is what it is. Whoa, bird. Big bird. Married Archons, Zhongli and Nuvolette are not married. Yet. That's in 7.2 spoilers, please. Oh, Zhongli and Mavuika? Oh, my bad. My bad. I've never seen Zhongli Mavuika shippers. I've seen Zhongli Nuvolette shippers like 2 billion times though. Oh, Zhongli Mavuika JPVAs are married. Oh, my bad. You mean like actual marriage, not like lore stuff. Or not like in-game stuff. That's cool. Limbo browsing AO3. Dude, I didn't even know what AO3 was until like last month. What's with the shape-shifting penguin on screen? It's fat folk. Oh, so he shapeshifts in game. Check him out. Look at him. Is there any Limbo fanfiction? No. But here's the actual guy. In all of his glory. Xing Chun Sheng Ling, or the other, wait, I thought I was doing the thing. I really get to any character. There's tons of teams I can build and I have solid characters that will hardly lose their strength over time. I'm gonna be honest, Kronos. For Abyss and D5 Stygian, I agree should be good for for at least a little while. But for like... It's possible that a... Wait, look at him. Wait, watch. And he expand. Ow, fuck. But... There could be content that, like, outshills you. There are, like, certain things that if it were to bring it in, you could be out of luck. Like... Honestly, I think you might have a weird time with Papilla. Papilla's this upcoming cycle in a few days. I think you might have a weird time with Papilla. I think Papilla might be weird for you. You have Skirk, so I think the turtle should be tolerable, but without a Scoffier, it'll be very hard. But you have Nuvolette, so you should be fine for the EC boss. Although playing Skirk and Nuvolette at the same time could be awkward. So, like, there's still confliction there, you know? Gonna do against Cactus. Aeon, good luck, man, I believe in you. So, like, genuinely, even this upcoming cycle, you might have a weird time. On D5. That's why Mulaney's the GOAT. I mean, they have Skirk, they don't need Mulaney. It's Sig, which was already enough, but it's C2 as well, so it's free. Like, what do you have, actually, for Papilla? Not much. Your only real option would be to do an Arlecchino Melts. Which is not great. Arlecchino Melt is, like, fine, but it's not gonna be very good against, like, the shield specifically. You know? Nahida Burn, we have to actually do damage as well. It can't just be shield break, we need to actually do damage. Get the Param C Arlecchino. I feel like Power MC wouldn't be any better than us playing Seat Lally. Because they can't do Power MC and Seat Lally and still melt, so I feel like they should just prefer Seat Lally. Like a Bennett Sheelan and Seat Lally. Now hit a burn from Muolani. You guys know we don't have Muolani in the account, right? Am I blind? Yeah, I don't think we have Muolani, man. Yeah, we don't have Muolani. Hyperbloom? I'm gonna be honest, dude. Hyperbloom is gonna struggle on your account. Your Yalan's 80, your Sing Cho's 70. You're gonna have a... Is your Nahida C2? You're gonna have a hard time with Hyperbloom. You're gonna have a hard time. But the shield pretty good. Maybe Power MC Scroll or at least Lily Bennett. If we run Power MC there, we can't get. We can get Cinder City from Lally in that team. We don't need to have Power MC on Cinder. But a big thing is if we run Power MC, we'll have to have very weird rotations to not just miss melts. You know. I doubt you could just use Power MC skill and then do like Sheelan and EN2, Seat Lally EQ, and then Power MC's gone. That'd be like literally, I don't think it lasts 3 seconds. Hi, Magic. I'm doing well. How are you? Just ignore power moves after the shield is broken. If you need to, I guess. But the thing is, it also counts damage. It's not a standard. I'm not sure if you guys know. This isn't a normal papilla. This papilla is not normal. It is a altered papilla shield. We don't know the balances of exactly what will be best against it, but we do know that you want to deal good damage during shield break. The cap is a little bit low for non-Night Soul teams, like teams that don't have Night Soul damage as the main source, but we still want to do damage. No, it's likely both, Magic. I believe it's either gonna be both, or either it'll be both, or it'll be just elemental, but it'll record damage and affect it after. It'll be one of the two. What about emotional damage? Okay, buddy. With Chaska, Kinich, Malvika? I mean, those are the three best characters in the game for it, besides Varisa. Varisa's also up there, like top 4. But, maybe. I don't know, we'll have to find out. What we do know is that it has a lot more, points. The shield itself is a lot more durable, so it's likely, you know the current one's like 20 seconds? The next one's probably gonna be like, hopefully at least like 40. At least. If it's not like at least 40, we're probably fried. You might need to have like very specific units to make it work. It's double, yeah. Varisa, sneak as always. Kami, Kinich and Shaska were named there. Varisa makes both of them look like mediocre units because they are compared to her. Buddy. Sorry. Okay. I'm looking about D5? Yeah. What's the problem with Varisa anyways? She's great. Oh, I just chill her a lot, so a couple chatters are getting angsty about it. It's like, you know how every single streamer that likes a particular character has chatters they had on that character, but then you go to another streamer's chat and there's just no hate for that character? It's kind of like that. Yeah, but Beto is like 4 times better than Varisa. Beto is 4 times better at shielding specifically. Roughly. Nothing else though to shielding. Good at keychain? Oh yeah, I love Kinich. No flame at Kinich. Mild flame at Shaska though. Sorry. Beto does nothing true. Not saying you don't know the game. They're just trolling. Get shields. Beto is infinitely times better at shielding. No, the thing is, Kami, that Beto's shield is so dog shit that calling it an actual shield is kind of like disingenuous. So I'm only calling it like a partial shield, and so because it's only being a partial shield and it not really being what I would consider to be an actual shield, just not like Varisa does enough damage to where things die so much faster, where you'll take so much less damage across the run that she's better at keeping you alive than Beto is. True. Because things die too fast. Just get C1 or 1 in Shaska and fuck Varisa? If you insist, sorry. My bad. Okay. But yeah, Varisa is like, you know, C1 or 1, she's also very good. She has good early ones. Yeah, pretend true. Oh yeah, what else did you want, Kronos? My bad. Do I wear my Venti or Tartag cosplay to Wimbledon this year, chat? Venti. Venti. May not be aware of? No, I pretty much covered a bit that I wanted to talk about in the very beginning. The ones I want to talk about the most, I covered instantaneously. See you, Chris. Take care, man. See you, Paul. Is there any coming character which you are really interested in? Very no, but I'm mildly interested in the goddess of fertility. That is a really funny name with a lot of vowels in it. What's her name again? I forgot. Loma, yeah. Goddess of fertility, Empreg, yeah. Okay. Hold on, okay. Is there confirmation? Is it true they actually buffed her, like, cup size and butt? Is that true? Did they actually do that? Because that's hilarious if they did. In my opinion, that's hilarious if they did. She instantly causes Empreg? Nice. That's what I heard too. Of course, I'm not in beta service, so I can't confirm or anything, but that's what I heard. I demand justice for Rosaria and Shinha? True. No, they nerfed Rosaria and Shinha so that they could power creep using Llama. It's been planned all along. It's been planned all along. Nuvi Empreg is basically canon though, what? You what? Still can't top Cantarella? I can though, sorry. I need to stop. Okay, character review time. Woo! Wow, okay, whale with a Arlecchino. Should I craft a hat? Bro, I need to stop, man. I need to stop, bro. I actually need to chill the fuck out, man. Jesus. I need to stop. I'm sorry. I'm done. Okay, I'm done now. I promise I'm done. I'm done. We're done. Okay. Whale with an Arlecchino. 90 C0 Luminos EM Pyro crit damage. Oh, that's crit rate. You're getting Luminos crit rate? Jesus. No, you're sir. Okay, you have 300 EM. That's all. That is a lot of EM, man. There isn't a single team you want 300. All right, buddy, you're cut off. Wait, Limbo, when did the pink fat folk eat your party hat? Pretty recently. Oh, so she's not fat folk. I'm gonna be completely honest. If anybody legitimately thinks that Varese is like fat, please go like. That's all. That's all. Get help? That's a good way of putting it. Get help. Yeah. I said, like, bro. Like, realistically, like, dude. Her fucking waist is like 3 times the width of her neck. And she has an anime character neck. Her thighs are thicker than her waist. Like, bro. Arlecchino, yeah, Arlecchino. Okay. 22 crit, 6 attack, 5 EM. You have a lot of EM, man. I would say your EM is a bit overkill in my opinion. just because the circle has so much EM on it, I would say it's not a bad idea to reroll. Or not reroll, but craft. But the thing is though, you're on EM sense. Like, I would rather you have 100 EM in substats with an attack sans than 200 EM from a main stat and like attack subs, personally. So like, if you have no good attack sans, I would consider going for an attack sans on Arlie. Yeah, that's a really good circle for an attack sans build. Is still an hourglass? Yeah. It's just like, it's just stupidity, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to like body proportion, I think she's probably like the most attractive in the game. But like, of course, I have varying and very wide preferences, but I would take like a Verisa body style over like the older single one character model they use for the girls in the game for like 90% of them. Any day. Like any day. Although, of course, both are great. Both are great, but you know, it's just like, it's crazy. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it because I feel like there's a lot of underlying problems behind why people say this shit like that. But you know, it's just stupid. TLDR. I'd rather take men, you know what, that's respectable. Bro is just goofing now? Did you mean gooning or goofing? Men as in multiple question mark? True, wait, what? Yes, okay, fair. I respect it. How about Zenless? I'm kind of the opposite in Zenless. I'm not, like, okay. I like Evelyn a lot. But Miyabi's just so cute, man. I think it actually might even be the body type, but it's like cute. I just really like cute characters, and Miyabi's so cute, man. That's a movie body style? I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's fine, but like, I would probably take Marisa first, I'm gonna be honest. Like, personally, man. Personally. Yeah, I think that's a part of it. Malvik is just like, it feels weird to say because she's definitely not, but in a gacha sense, she seems a little basic. You know? She's definitely not basic overall, but she feels a lot more basic than has too much aura. Okay, for sure. Another character? Yeah, I agree. I agree. She does kind of feel like another character for me as well. The one outlying factor of Malvuika in my mind is that she has more DPS than anybody else. That's literally it. The one thing that separates Malvuika in my mind from the other characters is she does more damage. I don't like the body so much. I agree, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably like Mavuika more simply if she just had a, like, something else on. It's just like, the outfit really kills the design for me. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Yeah, if we got a Mavuika outfit that was like a complete revamp of everything about her, I think it'd be so much better. Or nothing on. What? Yeah, I agree with this. I think the game tried to force so much aura onto Mavuika that she ended up just like looking like she was trying too hard. And it made her look like less, like worse than she would have if she was just chill, you know? How about ZZ characters? I already talked about them. Did you not hear me talk about those? I discussed ZZZ for like 5 minutes, or like a couple minutes at least. Sunset Shimmer from My Little Pony? Wait, what? Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up. Ain't no way, bro said Mavwika looks like this, man. I'm tired of this. I can't take it anymore. What, did Mavwika better than Genshin? True. No, I saw it. Okay, then. Promoters, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Augusta? Yeah, I agree. I would like Mavwika more if she just had Augusta's design 1-to-1. Like, straight up, I think that the headpiece doesn't fit Genshin as well. But like, straight up, Ludus removed the headpiece for Genshin, and I think this is a much better Mavwika design. I would like this 10 times more. Like, of the Archon of a Nation of War, having, like, an actual armor chestplate on would be fucking sick. Like, that's so sick. Like, a shoulder pad, braces, and everything. That'd be fire. Yeah, that's true. She also has insane animations, bro. Augusta's animations are fucking fire. But yeah, no, I think Augusta, like, at least design-wise alone, just model alone, I think Augusta is a much better, like, pyro god or fire god type of design, you know? Feel too relaxed? I mean, it's not just relaxed. It's like, it's not about relaxation. I don't give a fuck how chill she is. It's about... she's in a skin-tight leather biker outfit 24/7. It's like... I just don't like it. Like, when you see Mavwika, you think of, like, a biker chick just driving down the road. When you see Augusta, you think, holy fuck, she could split a mountain with those fists. Right? Like, this looks like a fucking strong-ass woman. When I look at Mavwika, I just see, oh, it's a long-haired biker chick. And she's the god of war in this nation. Or the god of the nation of war. I don't know. Oh, I need to keep that open. With eagles and explosions and cigarettes? Yeah, kinda. I could see that. Limited to get your clothes. People fin over him? Yeah, but it's kind of like... it heavily fits his role. In the story, he is not really like... he is the quiet, humble, but still powerful, like, god of Geo, right? He's behind the scenes, he doesn't want to be known, but he has a presence. And that's exactly what he looks like. When you see him, you're like, who's that guy? You know, you're like, who is that guy? But he doesn't look like some, like, flaunting god. He just looks like a pretty damn strong dude that you can't really make out. I'm sure a few people in chat would like to make out, though, with Zhongli. Have you seen Iono animations? And I have not, no. Or Lumo, is that the, or Lono, is that the blue hair one? Me, I would, me. I think I saw, like, a few seconds of it. I was looking at Miles's chat, and Miles rated, who was it? Who'd he raid? He raided somebody, and they were looking at the animations, and didn't she, like, use her feet in her ult or some shit? Yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that one. Watch on stream. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? That's actually a great point, Jingle. Visually alone, Mavuika is more like Bernice. Yeah. Mavuika design-wise is closer to Bernice than the other equivalent of a fire god. That's a good point. She's very similar to Bernice, actually. Yeah, design-wise, she just looks like the long-haired Bernice. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Damn. Introduced to Kachina and Mualani. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people agree that it wasn't really introduced like an Ishinawar. Lodo and Wuba, Seed and ZZZ, bro. Is that Hatsune Miku? True. I might wish for her. Best. But Mavuika one-shots, bro. Sorry. Mavuika versus Augusta is legit how the difference in power they have in looks. Wait. Is legit how the difference of power they have looks. Oh, like, yeah, I mean, that's like, you're talking about, like, what I said, right? You're just agreeing with what I said, basically? Yeah, I completely agree. But it's like the number one factor, besides, like, even biker outfit aside, they could have made a biker outfit that looked like the biker outfit of a seasoned war, like, a seasoned, like, war god, basically. And we just didn't get that. Again, she looks like Bernice, kinda. Does it rewarding? Yeah. Just, she doesn't look strong. That's it. That's pretty much it. Because, like, Nuvolat's also really chill, right? But when you see him, you think, oh, damn, okay, he's important as fuck. Like, you can just glance at Nuvolat for 1 second and be like, yeah, that guy does something, he is important and strong. At a glance. At a fucking glance. I said that I would prefer going for an attack sans, personally, Whale. Because you already have 100 EM in your subsets on your circlet. I think that an attack sans with an 100 EM circlet is like the best way to go for you. Mavuika Zipper? I mean, just the design. Like, it isn't the bike outfit I have a problem with. I mean, the design itself I'm not a fan of. But, like, the biggest thing is that she doesn't look anything like, one, a god, or two, somebody that's supposed to be, like, basically a war vet. You know? For somebody who's supposed to be, like, the god of this nation, she doesn't really represent it at all. Became the Archon? Yeah, what was her outfit before that, actually? I don't remember. Dude, you know what I hate? I just saw a redesign on Google Images. Literally all it does is make it not a biker outfit, and I like it 10 times more. It's like the exact same patterns, exact same style. It's just not a biker outfit, and I like it a lot more. It's the same vibe as what she's trying to pull off. It just looks like she's not trying as hard. Because, like, right now, she looks like she's really, really, like, try-harding at looking cool and relaxed. There, she just actually looks cool and relaxed. But yeah, I don't see the casual outfit you're referring to. I'm looking for it, but I don't see it. What the fuck is that? You guys cannot see that one. Okay, I'm closing the tab now. The attack sense she has. Use that! Definitely use that. Use this and then maybe go for a different piece with more crit damage. I don't remember really everything you had on. But that's a lot better, yeah. I would absolutely use that sense. What DPS with the EM sense? Are you, like, actually measuring it, or are you just looking at the biggest number? Because you will get the biggest numbers running full EM. You can go for more EM if your goal is just to hit a single large number. I'm talking about actual, like, overall DPS. I'm measuring it. How are you measuring it? You're not measuring it just by like hitting a boss and seeing the numbers in a rotation, right? I am. I'm also using Optimizer. So in Optimizer, you're getting higher numbers with EM Sense. Are you running Thrilling Tales and Seat Lully? And are your rotations actually longer than 20 seconds? No? Oh. Then it absolutely should be Attack Sense 100%. Let's have a enter. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Arlie, Benny, Yalan, oh, then yes, 1000% it's Attack Sense. Like, not even close. Something's wrong. Will, do you have a full, like, combo? Or are you just looking at, like, the single numbers from Simpact? Are you doing, like, a full N4 dash, like, a full N4 dash string throughout the entire combo? I don't know how to look at combos. Oh, okay, that means on Simpact, you're looking exclusively at a single vape. Not like a combo, but like, that would be assuming every hit she ever did vaped, and it just doesn't. I'm not a huge fan for combat, but I do, in terms of just design, I like this fit more. But like, it doesn't really give off like Archon of War vibes either, but it's still an improvement. It's still an improvement. Who doesn't have Power Archon, but how would you do it? I would one-to-one do almost exactly what Augusta looks like. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think that might be one of the best designs I've seen for like a woman on God of War. Like, I'm just pulling up again for you guys. Why can't I open an image, bro? Please. Like, it's a little bit blurry here, but like, genuinely, the only thing I would change is like maybe the headpiece. I don't think the headpiece fits into Genshin very well. Without the headpiece, this is like probably the best war goddess design I've ever seen. Is it the same one somebody sent a screenshot of? Oh! What the she has a war outfit? Why didn't we get this? That looks so good! The like headband, the loop earrings, bro, that's fire! She actually has aura in this. Why didn't we, bro, what the fuck are they doing, man? Oh, why if they made this design, why did we get what we got? It has like an armor shoulder pad. The chest plate is clearly metal and like it's been like hammered out. You can see how it's like polygonal. It's so much better, bro. Oh. That's so upsetting. That is actually so upsetting. How horrific the Malvika concept art was? No, I haven't. We need to get that as an outfit. Bro, if we get that as an outfit, I actually might play Malvika more. It's so much better. That's so much better. Because it was destined to be a skin, that shit better be a skin, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. Although Hoyo has this really bad habit of not releasing skins for characters until like a year and a half after they drop. I don't know why. But I don't know why they don't just like release it when the character is still hype instead of waiting 2 fucking years. But it's just their habit. Venti and Zhong the Archon skins. Yeah, definitely get a Mavuika one. Yeah, it's just that I think that Mavuika has the worst Archon outfit. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I think hers is the worst. She needs it the most. Raiden's is great for who she is. Zhongli's is great. Venti's is great. Nahida's is great. I think Mavuika's is the first miss. Furina's is great. Nuvolette's is great, depending on how you consider her to be. They lowered the budget on Mavuika to overspend for Lauma? True. True. Okay. Clorant from Limited. Holy sidetrack yap. Okay. 85 out of 90, 9 skill 8 burst, 90 R3 finale, attack electro crit, 17 crit, 5 attack. I mean, that's okay. Our crit rate's very low though. Our raw roll value is like getting there, but our overall like it's an early work in progress, I'd say. Clorant is definitely a work in progress. Yeah, you said that already. Sands could have a lot of room for improvement. Circlet especially. Flower. It's a work in progress, man. I'm not gonna bash on work in progress too much. The 60 to 180 is obviously not very well balanced. It's a work in progress. Good news though, that feather is quite cracked. The feather's very good, and the goblet's also quite nice. So it's not all doom and gloom. You've made some decent progress with a couple artifacts. Loma Copers? What do you mean Copers? Isn't she pretty solid? So what's up, oil? I mean, what do you... It's in it, wait. Because my build is a funky spot thanks on having an on-set hat for her? Got you. I mean, that Sands with the offset circlet should be great. It'd be like a 95 or some shit. I think it was like maybe like a 93 to like 170 or 180, whatever you had. Have you used, hold on, what if you just Akasha it? Akasha is not perfect, but it's like reasonably okay. What if you just Akasha'd it? Oh, fuck, I closed the tab. Shit. Double shit. Oh, whatever. Where's your UAD? Fuck. Can you drop your UAD real quick? Oh, thank you. Okay. So... Okay. This is your current build. Yeah. For vape, your current build is... about top 5 to 6%. 5.5, roughly. Do you have the build that Sans saved? It's a different goblet. That's the same goblet. Same feather? Yep. Same flower? Yep. So this. This one on vape is top 2%. Yeah. I mean, this one, the build you have right here, the one you have on right now, in melt is, or in vape, is about top 5%. This one's like top 2%. Under 66 EM is melt and not vape. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. You like, this is a melt amount of EM for Arlecchino. And built by us for the gnome and 9 months. Twitch baby time. Yeah, the thing is, Arlecchino, usually the amount of EM you want on like reactions like vape and melt is dependent on how much of your overall motion value is going to be reacted. And for example, if Arlecchino melted every hit, she would want a lot more than this. But since she only melts like a third or less, roughly a third of her damage output, she doesn't really need that much. So it just depends on the character and like their overall distribution of damage output. Target DM and Arlecchino, I mean for vape like 80 to like 80-ish is fine. For melt I'd say closer to like 150 is pretty good. But even like 120 is enough for melt. Like a little bit more would be nice, but it's enough. For understanding RLE as a whole? Gotcha. So, I mean, let's just look at a raw damage comparison on, like, Deathmatch, for example. Your Deathmatch vape previously was doing about 1 point, or no, is that 13 mil or it's 1.3? I think it's 1.3. 1.3. Was doing 1.3 and would now be doing about, or, oh, my bad, okay. Was doing 1.34 and then would now be doing like 1.38 to 9. So you're gaining about 5,500,000 damage, or is that 50? 50, my bad, per rotation. So you get about 50k damage per rotation, which is quite nice for just changing a sands. Also, your weapon's better than this, so it actually is going to be a bit more. It's probably closer to like 70 to 80, but, you know, still. Nah, not that much. Like 60. This match isn't that far behind what you have on. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just, in your case, this is a lot more comfortable EM. Like, even this is a bit too much. Like, a little bit. I should had other builds saved that had less EM even. What are these ones? They could be good. Using a more crit-centric build, I see. It's worse, yeah. A little bit low. And that one's almost the exact same. 1 crit damage for 1 EM. Yeah, it's just not going to be better. Yeah, there's no universe it's better. No, it's the same pretty much. Yeah. Cool. It's like 8,000 DPS or DPR slower, yeah. Barely any worse. How much ER does enough need in a solo electro team? Aman, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the time it looks like you burst every other rotation. Am I wrong on that, chat? A lot of the assumptions I've seen are burst every other rotation. Because if that's the case, then 0. Because her burst looks to be a lot like an Oz recast. Better offset goblet for her. If you look at my Mavui Kamal set build. I already closed it, I'm sorry. A bit too low. If that's vape, that's not too bad in 3M. If it's melt, it's like on the lower end, but not problematic. If it was like 100 flat from melt, they'd be like, you know, that's a little bit low. 150, that's fine. That's totally chill. Okay. Wanderer. Wanderer? What the fuck? Wanderer review in 2025? Damn, okay. 90 C0 Widsith Wanderer, attack animo crit damage. Very low crit rate. 22 crit to attack. 24 total damage rolls is a little bit low. I would go for a crit rate circlet. Outside of that, the flower could be a little bit better. The feather could be a little bit better. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The feather has a good amount of rolls, but it's minimum roll, low roll, minimum. It's like almost all minimum rolls. The flower and feather could be better, and I would swap for a crit rate circlet. The Sense and Goblet are quite good, though. Just flower, feather change, and circlet swap main stat, and it's actually quite good. You're pretty close to having a good build here. Sense and Goblet are the hardest pieces. Useless except sucrose. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Thank you, yeah, I got you. I mean, yeah, this is very good, but I don't know how good your onset circlets are, so I don't know if it's worth it. You know? Like, I don't know how good your circlets are onset. I would have to, like, I would have to have all of the artifacts in front of me, but like, try to think about what's the most optimal for, like, what I believe is. Vivek, hello, welcome in, how are you? One onset circlet? Yeah, I mean, I'd have to see that alongside, like, all the available goblets, all the available, like, other sands you might have unsaid. It would, I'd have to, like, see the stats and, like, what they are after and before. I can't just do it all from memory. Oh, that's shit, I see. If it's shit, then it's not worth doing. Your goblet is not great, but it is not bad enough to swap out for a shit circlet. Okay. CC with a Baiju. A Baiju? A Wanderer followed by a Baiju? Are we back in Sumeru? Like, no hate. It's crazy. I haven't had that many, like, Sumeru character reviews in a single day in a long time. That's crazy. Baiju, C2 surfs up. Are you playing crit Baiju? I respect it, honestly. I respect it. So do you just like not burst? Like no flame. I just want to know like if you're able to burst in the team you're playing. Two-piece Deepwood, two-piece attack percent. 24 crit rolls, 1 attack roll, 2 EM rolls, 2 ER rolls. I do not mean the flame whale. No, I see it C2. I see it C2. Nahidakugi Furina, I see. Like every other rotation, I see. I guess if you're running a healer already, there's no real point in having Baiju burst every rotation. If you're just playing that because you like Baiju, I respect it. I respect it. I'd probably not the weapon, but I still respect it. Is it like on-field Baiju for fun? Yes, it is gacha. Also, is Nuvir Mavuka weapon better? Oh, Muirlani? Oh. They'd be about the exact same for your use case. Nuvalette would probably be a little bit better if you're spamming charge attacks. Otherwise, I would use Surf's Up. But they're very comparable. Is your Nahida C2? Just curious. C0? Oh, respect. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean... It's a lot of substats on a nichely played character. I respect it. I respect it. T2? Nice. Does Unefa have only one team archetype? It's basically just EC. I mean, it's EC and teams that can use EC while doing other things effectively. That she won't steal, like, she can't use Hyperbloom because she'll steal everything. But she can be, like, over Vape. You can do, like, Arlecchino, Bennett, Unefa, like, Yelan, you know? That's fine. So, basically just one, but the branches of that one work. You know? Play Overload if we get Tulpa and Stygian again? I mean, honestly, you could. Like, I don't think she has any actual in-kit elemental team restrictions. You just have to trigger EC. So, I mean, you're not wrong. What stat does she need? Inefa? Oh, you want attack, crit with as many crit rolls as possible with EM subs? Well, crit and EM and attack subs. Or just, you know. Yeah. Yeah. And she's getting a set soon. Don't farm artifacts for her, she'll get a set soon. Crit, yep. Her reaction, scale with her crit. Requiem with an Inefa. One more review after this chat, and then I'm doing another roll if you would like help with your in-game content, or you would like an account review, make sure you're entered, okay? Oh, Matthew, I give this away on the following Monday, apologies. I give this away on the following Monday after a win. And I should be fully caught up from everything from last week. Did you, hold on, let me search your name real quick. Make sure I didn't miss one. Oh, okay. That was like... That was today? Oh no, that was like midnight last night. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Nice. But yeah, it's always good on Monday. Is the form I accidentally closed the pinned message? Yes. If you close the pinned message, that's the form. You can do exclamation point abyss to pull it up though. Or is this Sunday? No, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. If I have Siju Nahida and Nilu, would Llama be better for additional... Wait. We could addition to the team? Or would she ditch it later? Wait. Oh, a good addition to play in the team, or would she ditch it later? I'm pretty sure that I've heard a lot of talk about the current version of Llama. I'm just gonna call her Llama. Of Llama being better than Siju Nahida for Bloom, for Nilu Bloom. If that is the case, then absolutely yes. But for things like Bloom, we might need a bit more time to know how everything works. There are also changes very rapidly, like she got pseudo buffed last night because they changed the amount of teams or characters you need from Nodcry for it to be good. So it's just kind of like it's kind of up in the air right now. In single target, Llama is 70% better than Caesar Nahida. Isn't Siju Nahida only like 20 to 30% better than C0 Nahida? In Bloom specifically? Yeah? It's like 23 or some shit, I think. Yeah, it's not very much in Bloom. 50k to almost 90. It's 90 in Bloom. How good is that in AoE? How good is that shit in AoE, bro? I'm concerned. Is Nilu Bloom actually gonna be like a good team? Dude, the biggest problem they had with Nilu Bloom is instead of making it towards this nichely useful team where it's like really good in AoE, but still like usable in single target, they made it fucking useless in single target and like kinda okay in AoE. Like, why? If you're gonna make it a niche specific team, don't make it towards barely as good as other options in AoE. Like, that's so dumb. Is like quills that have a limit so she doesn't scale infinitely better? Oh, I see. Ugh, this guy is so damn annoying. Oh, who? You fighting somebody? It's like 20 seconds seeds buffed every ult. Damn, 20 seeds every ult? And also, those also count for like hyper bloom cores, right? Oh, fuck, I forgot my water. Hey, Chad, give me 1 second. I'll get my water real quick. I will be right back, okay? Requiem, I'll look at your Nefa right when I come back. And then after I look at this, I'm going to roll for the next endgame clear. So if you need help, make sure you're entered, okay? It'll be almost immediately when I come back. Chat, you guys know what's crazy, man? I was thinking about it earlier. I feel so much healthier and so much like I get sick so much less often from like 2 changes. I used to eat a bag of chips like every few days. And I used to have an energy drink almost every day, at least half of an energy drink like every day. And now I just don't. My diet is almost the exact same. My habits are almost the exact same. I exercise a bit more, but not that much more. Just those 2 things alone. And I feel, and not just feel, I've lost a lot of weight. Those 2 things changed so much. It's crazy. Are so bad, just drink water? Yeah. I'll have coffee and stuff for work, but like besides that, I drink basically just coffee and water. I'll have like 1 cup of coffee a day and then water. And like maybe juice if I'm drinking like, if I'm mixing it with something, you know? But of course not daily. The count of people in my Discord is banned in my country, so I might reply late. Is that okay? Discord is banned in your... I didn't know countries had Discord banned. How are you gonna contact me? Because you can't, like... If you want to do, like, a UAD showcase, that would work for me, Yusuf. If you, like, put your characters on your showcase, I could, like, look at them and try to, like, review that. Because there is no other way... I can't think of another way I could, like, get into your account. Whisper in Twitch or YouTube chatter? Not to mention, Twitch whispers are not very secure. We've gone over that a handful of times. Do you have as possible without using Inefa? Probably, yeah. Kami, the update they made last night to the way the, like, tiered buffing system works made it to where instead of losing 40k DPS, he loses like 25 now without Inefa. So he went from becoming an absolute brick without her to becoming a lot worse without her. Oh, I see. Sneak VPN troop. Okay. Inefa. 90, 90, 9 skill, 10 burst. You level the burst above the skill. You know what? Respect. You do you. Attack, crit rate, 20 rolls of crit, 1 roll of attack, 9 rolls of ER. I believe Inefa only needs to burst every other rotation, so you don't really need energy recharge. But at the same time, you don't really need to farm gilded. I'm not sure why you crowned the burst above the skill, but it's okay. You know, it's still like well invested, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, just this is good until we get a new set, just from the new set when it comes out. Why are you beating the pineapple? Skara, hey, thank you for the 4 months prime, man. I appreciate that.
Yelling at me to do this, so all I wanted to say was balls.
Thank you for the balls. I appreciate it. Missed opportunity to drop a gnome sound effect though. Unfortunate. -1 gnome. Okay. Oh fuck! I was wrong. There was one more. I'm sorry. That was a Dory. My bad. I forgot. My bad. I lied. Okay. Fav, Ocean Hued, HP, Healing. I would try to get either a little more crit rate substats or a crit rate circlet so you can proc Fav reliably. Outside of that, I guess it's a Dory, you know. Dory is Dory, Dory is Dory. She's still Dory at the end of the day, but she's invested, but it's Dory. Renato Mora? Ah, I gotcha. Take her very seriously. Do you play her in, like, spread teams? I see. But I mean, there's not a lot you can say about her. Building her better doesn't really make herself or the team much better outside of just her raw healing amount. Once you pass the threshold of you heal a decent okay amount, and you pass the threshold of getting your burst back, you're done. There's not much you can really do besides that. She's kind of just done at that point. Okay. Cool. Next. How many entries are there right now? 48. Bloop. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. What am I? Oh, go away. Stop. Okay. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, of course. Sleep well. Okay. A little because of that? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Take your time. All good. All good. Just like let me know in chat that you're here when you win, and that's totally chill. Just like when I say, "Hey, here, Yusuf," just say in chat, "Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna DM you real quick. I'll be a minute," and we're all good. All good. All right. Good luck. The next account review or end game clear of the night is gonna be for Trunks. Trunks, we're on an account review. Trunks, are you here? Congratulations, man. Easy, I win tantrum. Okay, dude. DM bet. My Discord is. You have my Discord. You have my Discord. Cool. All right. Tyler with a Navio. Chat. I want to show you guys the house that that Giraffe made for us. It looks so nice. I might share screenshots in the Minecraft channel after stream. Hey, what's up, Colin? Welcome in. Been so long. It's been so long. What's up? Welcome in. How are you, man? Did I miss anything? I just rolled for the in-game clear, and it was an account review, and we're about to do it, and I think that's about it. Oh yeah, chat, don't forget to enter for the 5-star giveaway, by the way. There is a 5-star giveaway running right now. Yeah, make sure you enter to that. It is unfortunately Twitch watch time only because YouTube's API is a lot more secure. Well, less secure, more privated. Meaning that third-party extensions like bots have a lot less access to do things like measure watch time. So it has to be on Twitch. But, yeah. Yeah. You missed balls? True. Wagga. True. Just finished her. I know her talents are low, but I'm out of boss mats. Gotcha. So working on talents. Attack Geo crit rate with 80, 42, 01, 22 crit, 3 attack, 3 ER. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. Like 28 rolls of damage stats, or of good stats in general, is fine. You know. We have room for improvement. The circlet missed twice, the goblet missed twice, the sands missed twice. Flower and feather are great though. And yes, appreciate the follow on YouTube, man. Or follow Twitch. Yeah, that one. My bad. Thank you. Oopsie. Yeah. I can speak English. Not bad. Sands could be better. Goblet could be better. Circle could be a little better. Not bad. I should go to sleep now. I'm getting a little bit tired too, I'm not gonna lie. I need more caffeine. My brain is starting to clog up a little bit. When is the roll for the last giveaway? End of the week, Sunday. It's 6 a.m. here and I can't sleep. Damn, man. I feel that. I feel that. Ooh, Flynn. Okay. Hey. Oh, Flynn, are you still here? I can go and add you now. You went into the message request, so I didn't see you pop up. I just clicked it to check the person who sent me, or who I'm doing the Abyss of. Or the review of. And I just saw you. I just saw your DM. Yeah, if you're here, Flynn, I'm whitelisting you now. Nice. Okay, cool. You're in. Gonna get for work in 8 hours, but I'll sleep later, dude. Please get some sleep. Do you think Enough weapon is worth it? It is one of the better support weapons if you want to play Flynn's teams, but depends on what worth it means to you. If you're not extremely financially secure, I don't think that a 20% team damage increase is worth $200 or $300. So depends on what it means, what worth means to you. And night, Jenna, sleep well. Take care. Also, chat, character review is re-enabled if you would like a character review that is available. Oh yeah, I'm logging out, I forgot. Oopsie. Yo, is your profile picture a fisheye view of a zoomed in raccoon's nose? That's nice. Also, I see the true fake code. Yes, nice. That's a nice PFP. Okay, dude. That just get fucking gnomed with meme collages from 2021. Oh, last thing, what's your region, Trunks? Do you do character reviews? No, if people ask me for character reviews, I ban them. And I sick. Glug, glug, glug. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Wait, you didn't just hear me put my water, right? You heard me put my water a while ago, right? Surely. If you just heard me pour my water, you got crazy stream delay. I poured this like 10 minutes ago now. Waga Trugib. I have a question. If I swirl a cry with Kazuha's ult, can ult steal melts? Do you mean swirl or do you mean infuse? What element are you infusing into Kazuha's bursts? Oh, I just got here? Oh, got you. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not so sure what the team they're using is, who they're trying to melt with, who else is applying. I would have to know, like, the whole team. And, like, the order of the rotation to really know, to be honest. Oh, yeah, okay, so, Trunks. How are we looking? Okay. I mean, for recently having got her, I respect it. It's a solid work in progress for a relative. It's a very good work in progress for a new build. You could have like a 53 or 93 to a 240. That's insane. Okay, this is a pretty big one. Character Ascension is one thing. 80 to 90 on Emily is totally fine. But you get a lot of base attack and you get crit value from 90ing this. I would not build the habit of 80 out of 90ing weapons. I would not make this a habit. Try to 90 weapons all the way to 90, especially on attack scalers. For Serpent Spine, it's a big deal. For Luminos, it's a big deal. Even for Escoffier's damage, it's a big deal. Yeah. It wouldn't matter nearly as much for like HP scalers like Fiorina or Yalan, but it definitely does matter for those other characters. It is a pretty big deal about that. Oh, you sent a DM? Okay, word. Also, you can delete the info if you would like. Was asking for because I think maybe the next steps on my account. Thought about Seat Lily potentially for Arlequina or Mavuika, even though I hate Mavuika. Oh, you don't like Mavuika being pulled because she's insane? I see. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you have Skirk, very nice. You don't have any other Fiorina-reliant characters, which is very good for us. You have Arlecchino, who could be played in either Vape, or if you are thinking about Seat Lally, so in that case, potentially Melt, or already Overload. And Mavuika, who could go into either Vape, or if you pulled Seat Lally Melt, and is a lot worse. Well, she's not worse than Arlecchino and Overload, but she is, like, Overload is her worst team. I single pulled her unintentionally, and that's kind of insane. Melt it with Arlie? That might be possible. I don't know. I don't think it's possible to swirl Pyro and then Cryo Infuse off of Kazuha, and then use Bennett ult, and then get good melts on Arlecchino. You would rather just use a Cryo dedicated applier, which you would be having in the team anyways. So you do like Arlecchino E, Bennett EQ, Kazuha E, and then like Rosaria EQ or Kaya EQ, and then just continue. Very fucking Nitro. And I just saw there's a character named Aglaya, but my friend is having a hard time reading her name, so I called her Glug Glug. Oh, I see. Glug Glug Glug, the goat. Glug Glug. It's funny. Skipped it to Polar in the end. True. That's how it is. But yeah, if you're talking on purely a sense of meta strength, if you want the 3 strongest teams in your account, Mavuik is in them, unfortunately. She is in them. You have R1 Skirk, which means she is just better than your Kinich. Kinich R1... I believe Kinich R1 does pretty heavily lose out to either 5-star weapon or R5 Serpent Mavuika, and Melt especially. I guess... Yeah, even then... I mean... Hold on, I'm curious. How big of an upgrade is... I guess you can't even play... That's the thing. It's actually... Kinich is directly competing with Arlecchino and Mavuika. All 3 of these characters are in direct competition with one another. And they're all C0... Or they're all C0, but Mavuika is the only non-R1. Oh, okay. Pre-Seat Lally... You don't need to play Mavuika. If you get Seat Lally, then yeah, Mavuika is still up there as like situationally very worth playing. The sprint whack technique? Oh, the goofy ass CDN1 combo? It's a little bit silly. Yeah. I mean, you have R1 on Kinich and Arlecchino. If you just straight up don't, if you actually hate Mavuika and just don't want to play her, the only time that you need to play her is if you got her signature and you got Seat Lally. If you had her sig and you had Seat Lally, you would really want to play Mavuika, like all the time. But honestly, a non-Seat Lally Serpent Mavuika versus R1 VV Vape Arlecchino, I would take an R1 VV Vape Arlecchino. So like, as of right now, you're chilling. And honestly, being that both Arlecchino and Mavuika are pretty Bennett bound in these situations, especially when you're running Serpent Spine, it doesn't even really give you another team to pull Seat Lally. All it would do is just replace your Arlecchino team. One notable thing is, though, you absolutely want to play Yelan with your Arlecchino, meaning you should put a different person here. But besides that, I guess that is kind of a thing. You would need a third team. I guess you do have Clorend. You could do that, actually. You could do, like, Clorend Overload. Unless you're riding C2, in which case, maybe you're riding, but no, Clorend. Yeah. I would probably do, like, a Clorend, Chevros, Yansan, / Vishal, Shangling, and then, like, Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazuo, Yelan. And then, you know, Skirk, Fiorina, Escoffier, and then, like, one of 20 characters. Is Mono C4? No. Is Dahlia C6? No. So I guess there isn't really like a clear-cut best option there. You could just use like Xingqiu or whatever if you wanted, but I don't really recommend it. If you're fighting Cryo Automaton, whatever, level 20 Charlotte's enough. But the one thing that would be like the biggest to improve would be a third team. Your Arlecchino Pyro like carry with Bennett is great. Your Skirk team is great. The weak link of your like 3 best is, in my humble opinion, the Bennettless team. Clorend isn't bad, but C0R1 Clorend is definitely a good margin worse than like C0R1 Arlecchino VV Vape and Skirk Premium. So Inefa Flynn's, if you wanted to, wouldn't be a terrible idea. Or I guess it would, if you do, okay, I should make it clear. If you do really want to min-max into Arlecchino or into Mavuika's teams, you can't go back in Temporal R1, you can't go to R1. Your best situation is Fang. Is Fang even better than R5 Serpent? I don't think it is. It's also goofy as shit. So like, I don't know. I probably just wouldn't. What if I watched the old game characters? Yeah. People hate the motorcycle, then they should also hate the flying gun and pixelated dragon. It's pretty different in my opinion, Gunhilder. Kinich is very presented as a joke/gag character. I mean, he literally has, like, his companion is the comedic relief. It's like very intentional, very upfront 8-bit game homage. Chaska's gun, mild degree. But a big part of it is that she's the Archon. She's like the representation of the region, you know? When you look at Zhongli, you look at like the heart of Liwei. When you look at Nahida, a little bit less so because she's kind of a child. But when you look at Fiorina, you look at the heart of Fontaine. When you look at Mavuika, you look at a biker girl. You know, it's just like, it's so different. She does not look godly. She does not look strong. She looks like a biker girl. And I think it's just disappointing that you get no presence of the design of the god of the nation of war. That's all. That's pretty much it. Savior and Nodcry, or replacement with something past 6.0. Yeah, I think that Inefa Flynn's replacement for Clorend wouldn't be a bad idea. If your goal is to like improve your weakest team. Or, of course, if you just want to go for somebody in the future after that, that's also totally fine. It's just like, in terms of like that concept, I respect. Just know that like, you don't want it to be a Bennett team. Future teams might be Bennett teams. I don't know if the next team is going to be a Bennett team or not, but I don't mean to like skip Inefa Flynn's and then be in like 6.1 and be like, oh shit, I want them, but they're also a Bennett carry, so now I have like 4 Bennett carries and 1 non-Bennett carry that isn't Furina. So it'll be a little bit rough. Does Venti look godly? He definitely looks like he looks like a god of freedom, kinda, yeah. Like if you look at him, he definitely does look like somebody that would represent freedom. He looks like he represents his own like duties. And also, yeah, he's also canonically trying his best to pretend to not be an Archon, but also while still doing that, he still does give off like, he does look like freedom embodied, you know? Malvika is only human, yeah, but she's still the god of the Nation of War. Or the Archon, I should say. I'm gonna use Archon specifically, because when I say god, I mean like design-wise, they look like the gods. But I'm specifically referring to like their Archon status, of course. The least Archon looking of them all? Yeah, but I don't think it's just about Archon looking. I mean, she doesn't look like... I'm so dead ass. She looks a little angry, but in her base design, when her hair isn't fucking on fire, she just kind of looks like a biker girl. Somebody brought it up. The closest character design I've seen to Mavuika in a gacha game is Bernice. Like... the fact that the god of the or the Archon of the Nation of Wars, most similar design is Bernice, is just kind of like, man. Oh, I also make it clear, I don't hate Mavuika. What's the video? Somebody hit the link earlier, shit. I'm gonna be so for real. If they used the design of Mavuika from her trailer, from the flashback, I would like her 10 times more gameplay-wise. Or not gameplay, I would like using her a lot more. They had a fire design and just left it there. This fucking outfit is sick. This looks like someone who's leading a nation in war. Iron boots, knee pads, an actual like metal chest plate, shoulder pads, a metal headband. Like, this looks like somebody who's leading a nation in war, you know? But she just does it. Like, look at her. Like, she just does it, you know? That's the only thing that throws a lot of people off. She doesn't look like she fits her role whatsoever. She visually looks nothing like who she is. But she has a bike, so she needs the leather kit. I think you're kidding. I'm pretty sure you're kidding. Because I don't think that you genuinely believe that a effective power level of a god needs to have their skin properly protected by wind on a bike. She's fine. The bike would break before her. Aren't they trying to get out of war? Yes. Do you know what you have to do to get out of war? You have to fight in the war. So in order to get out of a war, when you're fighting, you have to fight in the war. You know? So, yeah, I don't see what you're saying. A chariot? Imagine doing donuts in a chariot. That'd be kind of funny. Like, gimmicky funny. Don't actually do that, but like, it'd be funny to look at. Nah? Oh, you're right, my bad. I forget. You said nah? I agree, you're right, actually, my bad. Or me? Okay, buddy. Skin sells way more? Are you saying that this isn't sexy? This is 100% a sexy skin. It's intimidating, but still sexy. 100%. Like, bro, are you telling me that isn't, like, both sexy and intimidating? It's both. This one's just biker outfit. Basic Genshin players, they need skin tight? I mean, that's just not true. This is the most selling character of all time. I don't see skin tight. Like, I think you're coping, man. Do you know who LS is sexy? Who? Those shorts, though? I mean, yeah, but they're not like... These are very, very safe shorts. I think you were joking. These are very safe shorts. Twing shorts? I mean, yeah, they're not like... They're definitely noticeably longer than like booty shorts or whatever. So you better take it back now? What? Well, thank you, but also, why take it back? I thought it was funny. I'm not making fun of you, I thought it was funny. But thank you. I feel like the design team just wanted to have fun with Natlin characters and not take it seriously. And yeah, I mean, a team not taking design seriously makes the design outcome worse. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. Sure, buddy. Thank you, AJ. Here's the skin in game if allowed, huh? Oh, is it like a mod? I wish she didn't have the sunglasses on. Do you have a screenshot of her without the sunglasses and with her hair being her normal color? Because the hair being like all orange looks a little bit tacky, and the sunglasses still suck. I'm gonna be so honest, dude. I fucking hate her sunglasses. I'm sorry. Her sunglasses are so bad, man. I don't like them at all. I do not like her sunglasses. They're so ass. They're so corny. The sunglasses are only animation. Oh yeah, I figured as much. I just meant a screenshot from when they weren't on. I wanted to see her with like the normal hair and without the glasses. If you have that. You're just mad Mavwika ranks higher than Teresa? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. How dare she do more damage than my queen? Sorry. What do we call it? Wait, what do we call Shaska's bottom half? Pants or shorts? I'm gonna be honest. I remember, like, one thing about Shaska's design, and it's her fucking hat. And it's not in the good way. It's not the good kind of remember. I don't know. What the fuck? Shants. I don't know, man. What is this? A disaster, Tro. You call this a disaster. I agree. Good call. Good call. Oh, thank you, Frozen. Okay, you can tell that her, like, model's been redesigned a little bit. Her upper body is a little bit different. But in terms of just, like, the actual design itself, it's a lot better, yeah. Either the angles off or the proportions are off when they remade the model, but it is still, like, very good. I like that a lot. But yeah, I probably can't show that. I do like that a lot. But yeah, I'll make it very clear. I don't give a fuck how much skin she's showing. I don't care. It has nothing to do with that. In my opinion. For me, it has nothing to do with that. 7,500 bits, man.
Just pulled for Seat Lowly and it was a disaster.
160 pulls? Damn. Summon, I'm sorry, man.
160 pulls.
Yeah, agreed, Urban. Agreed. Shaska has a nice bum. Shaska has one good part of her design. She has about 3 vertical pixels of good design. And it's right here where the, like, shorts are a little too tight and it makes, like, the thighs plump out a little bit. Yeah. I got C1, nice. Chaska or Aoife? Aoife, easily, not even close, bro. Aoife wears that shit like a king. It looks weird as fuck on Chaska, though. I think that Chaska's problem is she has the hat, but she also has the, like, early 2000s, like, scene hairstyle where, like, half your face is covered by the hair. And it's just like, if it was one or the other, I think it could work if done well. But both of it's just a bit much. Ness, if they make another Malvika skin and it's another bike, I'm not buying it. I'm just not getting that shit. I ain't getting that shit. Oh yeah, what other questions do you have about your account, Drunks? They're doing Archon skins? Wait, it is 100% confirmed they will never make skins for Archons? Mavwika's best skin is on Uwa? You might be spitting twin. I can't think of the word twin without thinking of the SpongeBob clip, man. Okay. They didn't in 5 years? Oh, well then, like, we don't know as a fact. To be fair, Mavwika is the first, like, not good Archon design in my opinion. Like, most of them are absolute slaps, like, bro. As much as I don't like Raiden's kit, she is, like... She's a boss-ass bitch, right? Like... Why is she flickering? Why are you flickering? Did she usually do that? Y'all saw that, right? Why was she flickering? What was that? Yes, I am. Hi, Raiden Shogun. Favorite design character from each region? I'm honestly not sure. Raiden's design was heavily controversial when she first came out. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about popular opinion. I'm talking about my opinion. I want to make this very clear. I am not even alluding to what other people think, generally speaking, or in certain other regions, in certain other settings, languages, whatever. I'm talking about my thoughts, and that's literally it. What I do and don't like. Because, like, I'm gonna be so for real. Why would I, a streamer, be talking about the opinions of other people? Like, as what I'm presenting for, like, a conversation like this. It's fully opinionated. You know, it's 100% opinionated. I don't give a shit what they thought about it. And you probably don't want to, you're not coming here so that I can be like, oh, hey, yeah, this person's opinion is this, that other person's opinion is that. These people you don't know at all, their opinion is that. You know, that's just like, why would I do that? That's just like not even me at that point. The thong is the best? The thong? Is that a thong? That's not a thong, but it's definitely panties or something like that. Looks like them. Oh, you're talking about Marvel Rivals. Oh, my bad. Dude, I watched one of my friends screen share Marvel Rivals for like 20 minutes. And they were playing, I think it was like Luna Frost or some shit. In a beach outfit. Bro. Oh, was it Psylocke? My bad, AJ. It was Psylocke. It was Psylocke, sorry. I remember you talked about Snow a little bit. I think you had a Luna Snow on your team. But yeah, you were Psylocke. Does this Gaultier look chefy enough? I mean, she has a chef hat and an apron. Yeah. I mean, I hope she does not do hot food very often because a single oil splash and she is scarred for life. But, you know, for like cold foods, yeah, she's set up. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that Mona got censored and Escoffier looks like this. That is kind of crazy, isn't it? That's kind of nuts. Do you like see Lily? Yes, she's super cute.
Sort of talent? What a place.
They moved to Twitter, so I see. And there's whatever Cantarella is, water balloons. Sorry. I'm sorry, my bad. Okay. Loma almost naked. Oh, yeah, dude, I think that Loma is the most, like... is going to be probably the most controversial. Or at least, okay. If the patterns stay the same as to when people freak out, Loma will be the most controversial. Are people gonna freak out? I don't fucking know. But... Loma is showing more skin than any other Genshin character, and it's not even close. Everyone picks somebody. That's true stuff. I'm gonna be honest. People freak out about literally every single, like, not bland vanilla design. That's true. That is very true. More than Mualani? People freaked out about Mualani? See, Lily minus the towel skirt thingy? Towel skirt thingy? This? I like this. What about it? What's wrong with the towel skirt thingy? I think it's cute. What's wrong with it? Me right, it's still Cinder. Just use, like, instructors on Shilanen. She's super cute. I like her. Cool people here. I will say, I don't think it gets to the community too much. Yeah, I think it's best to stay within, like, smaller groups. Not smaller groups, but, like, more similar groups in the community. It is one of the more polarizing groups, or like, games, you know? Depending on where you are in the community, people have, very starkly different takes on, like, literally everything in regards to the game, and not just, like, in a casual sense, like it usually is. Very powerful, strong views. I wish that Lily actually looked like a granny, I mean an actual hag in the game. You like an actual, like, grandma? Wait, chat, if you had to guess, who do you think, like, design-wise, looks like the oldest character? Probably Xianyun, right? She gives off, like, the most, like, actual mom-coded vibes, I think. Xianyun, Zhongli. Zhongli's, I think that they're pretty comparable, actually, yeah. I could see them being, like, the same age. Baiju? Nah, Baiju's just sick as fuck. He's in his, like, mid-30s, though. He's dying of, like, you know, something in his lungs, but he's in his mid-30s. Yeah, Endurium, please, Paul. Have a good night. Oh, yeah, shit. I keep asking and then, like, not seeing a reply. Was there anything else you want to talk about in your account? Trunks? Sorry. Arlecchino can pass as a grandma? I think she would be, like, in her mid to early 30s. But... maybe late 20s. It's hard to tell because of the, like, you know, her being... her voice kind of makes it hard to tell, to be completely honest. I think she should reroll the circlet of Mavuka or save for a skirk piece. Don't ever come in here with a question like that ever again. Sorry. The answer is no, you should not reroll that. You're on Serpent's Spine Mavwika, which means rolls that aren't crit rate are very good. Attack and EM rolls are amplified in terms of value for you. So, this is incredible for you. This is like almost as good as it could have rolled. That was very lucky. Early 30s at most. Yeah, I think it's like late 20s, early 30s, roughly. Clothing shoes kind of just in a one-piece thing? Yeah, what about it? What's the point you're making with that, though? Like, I'm genuinely not sure what you're trying to say. Being claimed today? Yeah. But I would say I would definitely say for a Skirk piece instead. But as of right now, you think we don't have any other teams that need Fiorina, and Fiorina's going to fall off in value pretty heavily in the near future in Notcry? Well, for Notcry characters specifically. But if you want to have a non-Moray build so you can have a better Azure Light, like higher roll value Azure Light build, then I support that. No point, it's an observation? Oh. I mean, yeah. I think your outfit's cute. I'm aware of what her outfit looks like, because she's very cute and I like her outfit.
Place. The world is full of surprises.
I made both good pieces on Create Circle and Scourge, just not enough create rules in the pieces. Gotcha, gotcha. That's fair. I think the biggest TLDR... Oh, another big thing is, by the way... What constellation is your grandson? C4, oh nice. You can use Mavuka as a sub DPS. One option for you that I didn't talk about earlier is you can do like Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazuo, Yalan, and then like Clorend, Chevros, Iansan, Mavuika. You can run Mavuka sub DPS. So, consider that. And in that team, you'd probably want Wolf's Gravestone, but I don't know. So you can still get use of her without actually using her as your carry.
What a place.
Should I craft a circlet for Mavuika or Skirk?
You might want to get a guide if you're not.
Whichever one has more room for improvement, I guess? I don't know. I don't have all your artifacts memorized, man. I'm sorry. Mavuka's DPS with no Nalin character is super cope, though. Ian-san, Maddie. Chevros Ian-san, Mavuka. Ian-san is from Natlan. Yeah. Does one of my characters old, Nuvolette and Arlecchino? No, not necessarily. It makes it harder to tell, but it's not like just inherently old on its own. Brain overload? No, you're fine, man. Oh, good, all good. First name was Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazuo, Yalan. Okay. I do like the Inefa quest. Oh, I'm glad. I haven't done it yet. Well, I started the summer event quest. I did like 20 minutes of it, but then I got sidetracked and did something else instead. It was nice, though. The part that I did, at least, was pleasant. Okay. Okay. I am going to do the last character reviews, and then do a Welcome and Call it a night. I slept better last night, but to be completely honest, I still only got like 4.5 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep. So, I want to get more sleep. I need sleep. I need sleep. I want to try to wind down a little bit sooner. I've had a problem recently where I'll like play Minecraft a little bit too long after I like am done with my other stuff, and then I'll stay up a little bit too late because of that. I'm gonna try to get off a little bit sooner. My Minecraft stimulates my brain, it's a lot of fun, but I need to get off a little bit sooner. Yeah. Is Dory a child or a small young lady? I don't know, but either way, her design is way too childlike for me to be able to like comfortably form an opinion on that. This makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, of course, Trunks. Okay. Wonder. 90 C4 tome attack animo crit damage. If you're running, okay. If you're just praying you get cryo infusion every time ever, it's insane. If you ever get non-cryo infusion and don't reset, bricked. Basically. If you ever get infusions that aren't cryo and then you don't reset, bricked. But if you do reset every time you don't get cryo, it's very good. It is very good for that situation. Because you've been muggling for a while. Having a sister? I mean, fucking kids have sisters. Wait, how does having a sister imply your age? How does Wanderer Infusion work? Basically, when you're playing Wanderer, you can get up to 2 infusions at once at C0, where 2 elements that are near you or on you can be absorbed and give you specific buffs. At C4, you get +1 random one. So for example, if you're standing in Bennett Burst and so you have Pyro on yourself, and the enemy has Hydro on them because maybe you have like Furina or whatever, that would give you Hydro and Pyro buffs. And with C4, you would randomly roll another one that might be Cryo. It's like a 1 in 3 chance, I think. Maybe 1 in 2. When it's Subathon season? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Gabe. It's just that I've been trying to do more stuff for like off stream, getting stuff ready for the other Subathon events, and that I've just been sipping like shit. I'm gonna be honest. I've gotten like, I think my average amount of sleep in the last week and a half was like 5 to 6 hours, and I'm a guy who really needs sleep to function. So when I don't sleep long enough, it is hard for me to stay focused for long periods of time. Like, even going 6.5 hours, I feel physically and mentally now like I do after 12-hour streams. Like, dead ass. I feel as mentally, like, slowed and bogged down as I do after 12-hour streams on good sleep. I just haven't been sleeping very well. What are the conditions that you fix an account? Oh, nothing. For an Abyss clear, it's AR55. For an account review, just be followed. And that's it. That's literally it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to make sure this doesn't do the thing again. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the Woken giveaway on YouTube. Is bad, yeah. Welcome in, Robbly, welcome in. And also, Shahi, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. Okay. For theater, same 55. Endgame is 55. Reviews is nothing. No requirement. That'd be better with a career circlet. Well, if they had a career circlet, plus 17, yes, it would be better on average. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Maddie. I effectively just implied that if you only ever get the career buff, it's good. If you ever get something that isn't the career buff and you don't reset, it's bad. The alternative would be going for a crit rate circlet instead, yeah. Flynn's animations? Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not a huge fan. Like, keep in mind, the main ult animation, he doesn't use. It's effectively Verisa Burst. You're not seeing that in gameplay. As far as the animations you get from actual gameplay, kind of mid. Kind of mid. It's whatever. Bro's a man hater? Bro, I was an Ayatomine for 3 fucking... It was Gabe that said it, my bad. But yeah, if you want to welcome, make sure you type in your UID on YouTube, okay? Then I remembered he's a tall man and ewed away. I'm here for twings. No, the thing is though, even his burst animation you're not actually using. Where's my good morning? Hi Shrek, good morning. But yeah, you don't even use his ult animation. You only use his mini Q. You don't use his his main ult. Damn, that's insane, Matt. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Cohen is actually like a 000 UID. That's crazy. His ult animation does look pretty cool though. Yeah, it's cool. It's just you don't use it, you know. Okay. Good luck. The second Welkin of the night. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I haven't finished reviews. Wait, hold on, sorry. 2 more reviews, I forgot. Mavuika. 90 C6R1 EM Pyro Crit. Do you have a C2C Lily? No, okay, cool. Okay. 28 crit, 4 attack, 4 EM, tons of rolls. You're aware, you're overcapped by 1 roll. It's whatever, not the end of the world. Really good attack, really good crit, really solid EM. I mean, again, 1 wasted crit rate roll. It doesn't matter that much. It's pretty ridiculous, man. Pretty insane build. Very nice roll value, very nice distribution. It's good shit. It's good shit. You didn't answer me? Sorry, what's that? Garage review today because I really want to show you my top 1% UA. Yes. What do you mean? Yes, you always do, Igneous. Yes, you have to redeem channel point reviews for character reviews. Yes. You say today like I do days where they're completely free, no channel points. I never do that. I literally just don't do that. Inefa, 90. How is Scarlet Sands? Ooh. I'm not sure how Scarlet Sands will do. She is a really attack-wanting character. I don't know. I don't know, man. I will say one thing, though. Solo Electro Gilded, you should be on an attack Sands. But besides that, it's like whatever. 20 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls, 9 ER rolls. It's a lot of ER. Again, you don't really need ER on Inefa if she bursts every other rotation. A lot of her teams, she bursts every other rotation. I guess like you might need this much for like near roulette teams. If you're second best, oh shit, nice. I guess just the raw crit value is nice for that. Good to know. Oh, that sucks, Avery. I'm sorry. Them being free today? No, I'm doing account reviews for free today. Like, they don't cost money. Once EM stands on Scarlet Sands, maybe. It'd be a hard call. It could go either way. It's just that with Gilded, we're getting like another 150 at least. I don't remember the exact amount. It's like over 150 though. So we're getting quite a bit. I think it's 120. I don't fucking remember. I haven't... A Gilded Dreams is a shitty set. I don't remember. But what I do remember is that this is a solid amount of rolls. So it's not bad. It's pretty decent. I can find it, Tucker. No worries, man. But my brain is starting to deteriorate a little bit. I need to end it. Good luck. Second winner is... Moon Cookies. Moon Cookies. Congrats. Do you know what feels nice? The pool for the Welkins on YouTube is always so much smaller. Like, it's 37. The ones on Twitch are usually like 80 to 100. These are half the size. So if you're willing to go through it and make it like, you know, join the YouTube chat, you get twice the chances. It's kind of nice. Okay. Ah, I see, Crick. Nice Moon. Let me just do standard procedure real quick. Squeaky clean. All right, mods, that UID is good to go. There you go. And with that, I am not gonna lie, I need to eat right now, and I also really need to pee, but I don't want to like go pee and then raid immediately after I come back. So I am going to end the YouTube stream. Have a good YouTube stream. Take care. Thank you for hanging around. And then I am going to raid immediately because I need to pee. Bye-bye, YouTube.